Hello everybody, hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining me once again. Hi baby. Hang on, I knew I forgot. Hang on chat, I forgot to do something. I knew I did. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yeah, lighting. Lighting on the cat cam. Alright, I'm coming back. Alright, here I am. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams. Today we're playing Danganronpa. Except not like regular Danganronpa. We are playing the spin-off midquel, I think it is. I think it takes place between 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. Now, I haven't streamed any Danganronpa games before. I have watched playthroughs of 1 and 2 multiple times. I dabbled, I do own them. I played them a little bit. Not on stream, but... Oh, excuse me, I had to catch my breath for a second, I'm getting old. You know, I thought about streaming them before. I ultimately decided I didn't think it would be that interesting to watch me play a mystery game like that when I kind of already know all of the answers. Plus, you know, I've got so many other games to get around to playing that I didn't necessarily want the 1 and 2 to take up time in the slot. But I did, like, you know, recently I watched, like, another playthrough of 1 and 2, and I read the, a translation of the prequel book, which is, Danganronpa 0. It was fine, longer than it needed to be, if I'm honest. But now we are actually able to do something, an actual proper blind playthrough on the channel, because I'm like vaguely aware of Ultra Despair Girls as like a canon thing that, you know, people say is not like required to play, but can be done before Danganronpa 3, which is an anime and not a game, which is weird. So yeah, we're going to be doing that today. Also, let me say hello to everybody. Sammy, thank you for nabbing first. Love that for you. Zilla, thank you for joining us as well. I'm sorry about your streak. It was so big and girthy, but I mean, look. Zilla, it doesn't matter like how big and girthy it is. Like you can't keep it up forever, you know? Eventually you gotta like take a breath and relax. Like it's gotta happen. And Pixcat Games, thank you for joining us as well. Let's see here. Oh, also, Sammy wants a treat time, so let's do that since the babies are around. I'm like out of breath today. I don't know why. I'm getting old. I'm old and dying, I think, chat. Here you go, baby. Girl. Good baby. I think it also doesn't help that it's getting to be summer. It's getting to be warmer in this room with like the windows and whatnot shut. It's a tad stuffy in here. Baby. Also, friggin' if I can air a personal this is like unrelated. If I can air a personal grievance, the washing machine here, plural washing machines, plural. There's more than one. They're both out of order. For some reason, last time I went to do my laundry, they just both had like they both had like the same note on them saying that a part was in order, and I'm like, what? How? Both? What? Alright, fine. So, you know, I've got enough clothes to last a little bit. I'll check it again when I have a chance to see if it's fixed. Pretty sure the dryers are clean, so worst case, I realize like worst case scenario, I can kind of like wash a bunch of my clothes by hand and then throw them in the dryer because it's better than nothing. I suppose I could also just go to a laundromat, but like another place, but honestly that's more of a pain in the ass and it's probably worth. So yeah, that's my frustration. It's weird that like they're both borked at the same time. I don't know what happened there, or why. Oh, I see what happened here. The babies got their treats and then they decided to bugger off, so that's cool. That's good for me. Turn your shirt and pants inside out, they can last another day. Yeah. Belt still in yesterday's pants, now they're today's pants. Not smelly Marvelite. I'm always smelly on Sundays. Sundays in particular, I'm a stinky boy. It's because I shower every weekday mornings, so Sundays are the only days that I've gone like 2 days without a shower. I'm like, yeah, smell it. No, it's not that bad. Okay, this is done. The boy came back. Let's go over here. Okay. For Zilla! Yes, let's all go streaking for Zilla. Okay. Do I have audio? There we go. Alright, we'll see how loud this game is. I don't think I've even booted this up yet, so let's see what we're getting into. I've heard that this game has some dark themes in it as well, but, you know, that's par for the course with Danganronpa, I suppose. And I'll just get that. Okay. I think this was originally a PS Vita game as well. Also, this is a good soundtrack. Crank this up a bit. I mean, these games do have some bangers in them. Don't remember the name of the track in Danganronpa 2, but after the last murder in that game, the investigation track during that, Kill Command, I think is the name of the track. That one's a banger. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that was louder than I thought it would be. New game. Working hard for a normal girl mode. That's hard mode. Ultra, let's go. Working hard for a normal girl mode. Let's be normal girls. Voice. We can switch between English and Japanese. I'll stick with English because I've seen the, you know, all the playthroughs I've seen of the 1 and 2 are in English. I did watch the anime, not Danganronpa 3. I watched Danganronpa the animation in Japanese, and Danganronpa the animation, like the 1 season anime based on the first game, is literally just the first game, but way faster. It's like just the pacing cranked up to 11 just to get through the entirety of the first game in 1 season. It's kind of ridiculous. It is a horrible way to experience the story. It's weird. I don't know if I can, like, recommend that to anybody aside from, like, really hardcore Danganronpa fans, because, like, just as it's a curiosity more than anything else, because as a way to, like, ingest the story, it's, like, way too fast-paced. And for people who are already a fan of the story, like, who already know and have already played Danganronpa the game, it doesn't really add anything. Like, even the execution scenes and whatnot are basically shot for shot from the game. Like, they're reanimated, and, like, they look a little bit nicer depending on your taste, but it's basically the same thing. Like, it would at least be like, on one hand, I appreciate the accuracy to the game that it, you know, strives to take by just kind of being a one-to-one representation of the game. But on the other hand, that kind of, like, makes it sort of useless as a product on its own, because it's not recommendable to watch that instead of playing the game, and also it doesn't really add anything or do anything new if you have played the game. So I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna do normal. Isn't a terrible way to experience the story. Yeah, it's not terrible, but honestly, like, I don't know. You'd almost be better off watching a long play on YouTube, as opposed to the anime. Like, it'd be another story if it was longer and kind of like let the story breathe a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like it could have been done I feel like it could have been done in a way where it would be a good alternate way to experience the story instead of the game. But yeah, in my opinion, the pacing just throws the whole thing off. Actually, I'll tell you what it's good for. It's good if you have played the game and it's been a few years and you need a refresher before playing the second one and you don't want to play the first game all over again. Then you can watch the anime. That's who the anime is for. The anime is for people who want to play the second game and don't want to play the first game again. They're like, all right, we'll just watch this. This will zoom through this entire thing in, what, 6 hours, however long it takes? Less than that. There's like 20-minute episodes, 12 of them. Yeah, there we go. That's what it's for. Which is funny because there's no Danganronpa 2 anime. There's that, and then there's Danganronpa 3, which is not based off a game. It is just like the continuation of 1 and 2. Stop your camera. Auto camera, you automatically follow the character you're controlling. Manual camera, you control the camera with the right stick. Change the options later, so choose the one you like for now. I guess we'll stick with auto for the moment. That sounds like the default. That's probably... I don't know if this is something that was added for the PS4 version. We were playing this on PS4. This was originally a PS Vita game, I'm pretty sure. We can change it later if we don't like it.
According to what I've heard, the world is round. But is that really true? Earth might have the shape of rock candy. Like that spiky lump of sugar your grandma would wrap in a tissue.
Yeah, what are those called? Like konpeki or something like that?
But I don't really know for sure. It's not like I've actually seen the shape of the Earth. In the same way, I've never actually seen most things that are considered common knowledge. Common knowledge in what we take for granted. We base our lives around such uncertain things. Well, not that it matters for me. I mean, my world isn't even big enough to worry about stuff like the shape of the Earth or common knowledge. In fact, it's pretty small. So small that it's actually a little funny.
God, I love the jazzy soundtrack in these.
This is my world. This 2-bedroom apartment that I live in is my world. My life doesn't extend beyond these walls.
Okay, mood. We've got a relatable main character already.
Shut in or anything. I am actually imprisoned inside this room.
Oh.
My name is Komaru Naegi. I'm a completely normal high school girl who lives an abnormal daily life.
Naegi, huh? I think I might have known this going in. I think I might have heard about this. But I think that's Makoto's sister, who you see like very briefly in the first game.
Let me out! Let me out of here! Hey! Jeez, you... Ever since my imprisoned life began, this pointless defiance became my morning routine. But it was only at the beginning that I was seriously crying and yelling.
I like her. She's sassy.
It's been a year and a half since my imprisoned life began. Can you believe it? A year and a half!
Like
so long that I've become completely
the fashion
used to
magazine
this
with Junko on it.
It's frightening how well humans can adapt. I've learned that firsthand through this imprisonment. It's not like I've completely given up, of course. If I had, I wouldn't do things like change my uniform every morning. I just don't want to get my hopes up too much. Because through this imprisonment, I've learned too much about the horrifying despair that always follows hope. Huh? Jeez, it's finally breakfast? It's about time, I'm starved in here!
Hey, I'm starving here!
About this whole imprisonment. Unfortunately, even I, the victim, have no clue whatsoever. Ever since I've been taken by strange people into this strange place, I wanted Japanese style this morning. Receiving meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner is the only communication I have with the outside. I haven't seen the culprit's face or even heard their voice. I still don't even know why I'm imprisoned here. But regardless of how abnormal and unfair the situation is, this is my world and my daily life now, so it can't be helped. See? Sucks, right? My story ended before it even began. It's not like I still have hope that something sudden will happen after all this time. Huh? What? What happened? Could it be? Did someone come to rescue me? Please, save me! I'm trapped in here! I'm begging you! Please, save me!
I'm trying to, like...
I don't want to live this life anymore!
I'm trying to remember stuff about the timeline.
Open the door!
Okay, Wolverine saved her. Wasn't expecting that, but here we are. Oh god, it's a friggin' Monokuma. Stance, don't claw at the mat. Yeah, I figure we'll get these answers soon enough, but I'm curious now where we are in the timeline compared to A, when the tragedy happened, and B, the death of the mastermind. Oh my god.
What's going on? Get away from me!
Ooh, okay. Oh, hang on. I do need to adjust something. System. Can I options? Camera up and down. Yep, invert that. Camera mode auto. Stick with that for now. We'll see how I feel. Whew. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Oh. Maybe I don't want the auto. Actually. Ooh. Okay. No. I think. Immediate regret. Hang on. Just manual. That's better. Okay. Alright, we've got a Monokuma. What's the plan here? How the hell did one of these... Oh. Get he... Well, I guess the other question is we don't know where we are. Specifically. Oh, the door's open. I guess we get out.
Where's the elevator?
What the heck? Well, the house is on fire, or the apartment building.
Why is there a fire?
Whoa!
I can't get through!
Got a run button. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, when she was in prison for 18 months, so I'm wondering, like, when the tragedy happened compared to her imprisonment.
A black and white bear?
Ooh, okay.
What should I do? What should I do?
Let's see. I'm also trying to remember
Someone help me!
how long Makoto and his class were trapped in... Or how many of... How long they were in the school. So I believe they lost... Okay, I think they lost a year's worth of their memories. So I think the first game had... Byakuya Togami. I think the tragedy happened about a year before the first game.
You must be Komaru Naegi. Future Foundation 14th Division, Byakuya Togami.
Surprised her brother's not here. You know, elevator in a fire. That's a good point. Never thought about that.
Don't get the wrong idea and start crying.
Voice acted.
I'm not the one who imprisoned you here.
Okay, it sounds like it's got the same voice actor as the other games. Alright, I'm pleased.
Actually, I'm here to rescue you.
I think the anime dub has a different cast. I'm not sure.
Future Foundation received intel that a captive was imprisoned somewhere inside this building.
Future Foundation?
It would appear that intel was correct. However, what is the meaning of this? What are all these vermin Monokumas doing here?
And who's controlling them, actually? That's a good question. I mean, I assume there's other members of the Ultimate Despair running about, aside from the Mastermind. Also, this is probably nonsense to people that haven't played 1 and 2.
Monokuma?
No matter how you look at it, the timing is just too perfect.
Public safety cartoons are preschool-aged children in Japan that teach them how to safely evacuate an apartment building in case of fire. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because obviously the elevator can pretty easily malfunction or worse in a fire.
Just as we show up, a riot breaks out.
You could end up in a worse situation. Hi, Lalo. How's it going? You want me to hydrate and stretch? All right, I'll do it. Here, you can even look at the kitty while I do it. There's only one of them there? Oh, here comes the other one. All right, there's the boy. Ah. You stretch. Stand up. Ugh. Ugh. Get these crunched. Ugh. Yes, father will shrimpant. Ugh. Oh. Whew. Thank you, Lalo. I appreciate you, you lovely being. Ugh. Ugh. The kitten is so bread-shaped today. Oh, Razzle, she is my beautiful fluffy watermelon. She's a good girl. We love Razzle. Alright.
A riot?
Perhaps the intel itself was a trap to lure us here.
What do you mean, riot? What's going on outside?
Okay, so she's definitely been here since before the tragedy, which is interesting. Because, well, she's been locked up for 18 months. That could have been, that's as much as, like, half a year before everything went down. And, more specifically, half a year before Makoto, her brother, and his classmates got locked inside the school by the Mastermind.
And that black and white bear thing back there, what was that? What's going on?
Also, her voice sounds familiar.
So you don't even know Monokuma? That kind of ignorance must be nice. He was just like that the first time I met him.
Alright.
Him?
You really don't know anything, do you? I guess I'll tell you. but it will have to wait. Now's no time for talk.
It's funny how Byakuya is like the one that keeps showing up in these. Like, he survives the first game, like he's in the second one, and now here he is like immediately in this one. Oh boy. Oh crap. I got multiples.
There's no end to them. Bring it on!
More of them! What should I do?
Should. Do you really have an option other than run? It's a hacking gun developed by Future Foundation. It shoots program codes with electromagnetic waves. It appears to be effective against these Monokumas,
Sure, that makes enough sense.
though you should have discerned that from the test shot.
That makes as much sense as anything else in these games.
Read the operation instructions included with the gun. You're on your own from here.
What? What do you mean?
You can run, can't you? I'm busy now. Now that I've seen these annoying bears, I can't just leave them be.
Run. But where would I go?
A member of Future Foundation is on standby at the restaurant across the street. Hurry up and go! You're just in the way here.
Average sci-fi explanation. Works well enough. It's okay, he'll be fine. We know he's alive in the second game. Anime! Big boy! Okay.
What is going on? Help!
I guess I didn't think about this. She could have been, like, imprisoned near the start of the tragedy, and then it's been, like, 6 months since the kids got out of the school.
Welcome. A table for what?
I was for whatever reason, I was thinking this was, like, right after the first game, but no, time could have... The fact that Byakuya is with the Future Foundation now means that some time has passed.
Paramedics! Hurry! If we don't hurry!
Miss, please keep your voice down. You're disturbing the other customers.
Who cares about that? Hurry!
All right, fine. Please, just be
excuse me,
quiet,
ma'am.
okay?
One order of...
Relax and stay calm. I'm hungry. Hello? Police? Some suspicious girl is...
Welp. Byakuya is so rude, and for what? We wouldn't want him to be any other way at this point. That's our Byakuya. Jeez.
Someone help me!
Emergency! Riots are breaking out all over Toa City! Take refuge immediately! I repeat, citizens of Toa City, take refuge!
You say that, but...
Okay, so it seems like the initial rioting and chaos from the tragedy had calmed down by this point, but now it's like kind of a resurgence.
Find me!
Like things are kind of kicking up again.
I gotta escape. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, the Tragedy 2.0. The Tragedy, or as it's known by in its full name, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Time for a tutorial. Press the L2 button, you ready the hacking gun. Oh, hang on a second. Let me, I was going to adjust something here a little bit. There we go. Okay. The right stick focuses the reticle. If you press R2 with the gun out, you can fire the truth bullet. Oh, of course. Pressing square button opens the truth bullet selection menu. And switch truth bullets with the directional buttons. Also switch truth bullets outside the menu with the directional buttons. Using all the multicolored truth bullets again. Try using the multicolored truth bullets against the Monokumas.
This makes no sense.
Alright.
Why
So,
is this happening?
ready. Okay. Uh-huh.
This gun?
Uh-huh. Oh, Monokuma. Yeah. Link break knockback.
It is
Oh.
amazing.
Dance, paralyze, move, burn. Oh, I understand. These are going to have, like, different effects on them. Because, like, we hack into them. We can make them dance. We can link. That one's rainbow. Alright, well. Interesting. And you can do that without going into the thing as well. Interesting. Okay, cool. So that I kind of like that, is that you can pause it and, like, have a look and select it, or you can just do it instantly outside of the, menu in the game itself. Nope. There we go.
I'm definitely gonna get out
Now
of
we've
here.
got infinite of these now, which, oh, make them dance, them break them? Let's try it. Boogie woogie!
They're dead. They're all dead. What's with this bear?
Alright, yeah, so we got unlimited ammo for all of them now. I feel like that's going to change. We're in kind of like the tutorial section now. Might have some, like, specific missions where we need to do other stuff later.
What is this? What is going on? Huh?
Oh god, is it her?
Who's there?
It's the TV.
No, I don't know who that is. That's new. Oh, the hell?
I'm a zombie. We're gonna eat ya. Oh no.
Okay, these must be members of Ultimate Despair.
Hey, Masaru. Do zombies really say rawr like that? I'm really having trouble getting past that, you know?
Who cares? I told you style is important for this kind of thing. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat you. Please don't eat me. Please don't violate me. Please don't humiliate me. Kitty porn is a no-no.
Excuse me?
What are these kids doing with that body?
Hey, what are you doing? Be more serious.
Didn't I tell you this broadcast was important? This is the Warriors of Hope's keynote address.
Jeez, what are you so
Warriors
mad
of Hope.
about? Oh wait, I bet you want to play zombie too, huh, Nagisa?
Stop that! Don't come over here!
Please stop!
Who are these unruly children?
Citizens of Toa City, nice to meet you. We are the Warriors of Hope. We are the masters of Mr. Monokuma. This town, this dirty, lame, worthless, pathetic, good-for-nothing town that's nothing more than a penal colony for filthy criminals. It is on this site that we've decided to build a paradise of children, for children, by children. And therefore, all of you adults will no longer be needed. Goodbye!
Okay, so these kids somehow got control of the Monokumas, or a bunch of them anyway. I guess we got the theme song. I guess the question is going to be if they do, if they have any real connection to Ultimate Despair as an organization. Interesting, interesting. Alright, I'm curious to see where this goes. And like how it ties, how whatever they're doing ties into what happened in the first game. There's Toko. There's Toko Fukawa. Kurokuma. That's new. Shirokuma. Okay. Masaru Daimon. Kotoko Utsugi. Jato... Alright. Monaka. We'll be introduced to those characters more later, I'm sure.
Around a year and a half ago, a certain incident completely changed the world.
Okay, there you go. So she would have been imprisoned right around the time of the tragedy. I'm assuming, like, shortly before it, or, like, at the same time, because she didn't seem to have any knowledge of it. She didn't recognize Monokuma, which was, like, an icon of what was going on at the time. Never Danganronpa in your life, so this is an extra wild ride. Oh, you must be so confused. Let me think now. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Toko is a main character in this game, and I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I actually really like Toko, because Toko Fukawa is a smelly, mentally ill weirdo, and I fuck with that because me also am that. Now, I'm not a serial killer like she is, so, you know, but, look, nobody's perfect, okay? All I know is that she wants to get on Mr. Byakuya's wild ride, and I support her. I ship it. Byakuya does not, but I do. And quite frankly, I deserve something, and so does Toko.
Apparently, the origin of the incident was a student movement at a certain school. But the school covered it up, so it was too late when the world finally realized. It grew out of control, becoming a monster that swallowed the entire world. Yeah, so, for those who are not familiar with the franchise at all, when I refer to the tragedy, basically it was a set of murders that happened in the prestigious school Hope's Peak Academy, and a group called, and I'm like trying to say this in a way that like explains it without necessarily like spoiling everything, but a group called the Ultimate Despair basically took advantage of that tragedy to start spreading fear and mistrust, and basically just instigating turmoil and riots that ended up just snowballing and becoming more and more widespread until it was like literally like worldwide rioting. It couldn't have just been some riot or student protest. It had to be something far
That's like
deeper.
the Cliff Notes version of it.
That much should be obvious. It did come from Hope's Peak Academy, after all. Eventually, the incident grew so much in strength and scale that it threw the world into despair. Theft, arson, brutality, murder, the violent crime rate went off the charts. Violence spawned revenge, which fueled more violence, driving the crime rate even higher. Before long, a global war broke out. A war not for land or ideals, but only for the sake of war. A war that tainted the world with despair. But even with all this
Oh, hey,
evil
there.
and chaos,
We saw this picture in the first game.
I had complete faith in my world. And even when it felt like I was falling, I kept believing. It's still okay.
Let's play
It's
Danganronpa at some
alright.
point. They're good. I do enjoy them a lot.
Then, I found out that 7 of my classmates had died suspiciously. I fell further still. But even then, I kept telling myself, it's all going to be fine. Don't be afraid. But the realization that it was too late came to me like the ground rushing up to break my fall. A group of men I had never seen before broke into my house and separated me from my family.
Oh, okay. This actually ties directly into stuff in the first game because we saw these images in the first game without context. Because her brother is the main character in the first game. So at a certain point, like, he gets shown, like, the before and after of these images. And it's just like, oh, looks like something happened to your family. Not gonna tell you what. Don't you want to get out of here now? The plot of the first game is basically they're trapped inside the school.
The world
So-
I had been living in up to that moment collapsed. Everything changed. And since that horrible and unjust imprisonment, a year and a half passed. I was supposed to be a normal high school girl, but instead, I became a complacent prisoner. And what was waiting for me at the end of that despair was a despair even deeper, even worse. There's no use in keeping hope. That's what I was forced to realize, once again.
Oh, jeez.
Why is this happening? If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have stayed in my room forever. I gotta run. That's right. That Byakuya guy said that someone is supposed to be here, right?
Yeah, I was expecting Toko to be here.
Supposed to be here.
So I was pretty sure she was like another main character in this game. I don't know if we play as her as well. Guess we'll find out.
That suit. It's the same as that Byakuya guy's. Are you alright?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Hurry up and run.
You're from Future Foundation, right?
How did you know?
I was told by a guy named Byakuya Tagami to meet you here.
Could you be? Are you a captive? Go to the park. Head through this door and go straight down the road. There should be a Future Foundation helicopter there. Hurry, go.
Thank you, Future Foundation A.
But what about you?
Uh-oh.
Hurry. You gotta get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's book it.
I'm so sorry.
Rip that guy. Rest in pepperoni. Future Foundation A, you are a real one.
The town.
Oh, we're side-scrolling.
ruins.
Oh, we're side-scrolling. Okay. Now, this is like a, futuristic-looking city.
Mom! Makoto!
I mean, this game series has always been, like, highly stylized. Like the fire being, like, cardboard cutout looking almost kind of thing. Who that?
Are you people from Future Foundation? This guy called Byakuya Togami said that you guys could rescue me.
What is your name?
Komaru. It's Komaru Naegi.
Looks like that information about a captive in this town was correct.
So, where's Byakuya Togami? Is he safe?
He told me to run, so I haven't seen him since.
I see. I can't reach him, so I thought he might be in danger. But then again, this is Byakuya Togami we're talking about. I'm sure he can handle himself.
He'll be fine. This is a mid-cool, so we already know that he's gonna be okay.
But there was someone from Future Foundation getting attacked in the restaurant back there! Please, you have to go save him!
Understood. I'll go back for him.
I will go back for him.
I hope he can make it in time.
What exactly is going on here? I still have no idea what's happening. I don't know who you are, or where I am, or anything.
I see. Well, we don't have much time, so I'll give you the short version.
Yeah, it's interesting. It looks like this entire city was like built to keep people locked up. So the question is like by who and why? And like the obvious answer to like who put her here would be the ultimate despair, but as to why, that's I don't know, maybe because she was related to Makoto. Like, I don't know, maybe they've got people connected to the Hope's Peak Academy class here to use them against them later, or that was the
First
initial
off,
plan.
We're from an organization called Future Foundation.
I don't know.
We're trying to help the world recover from the incident. You know what I'm referring to?
Incident?
It's behind your imprisonment. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Mm-hmm.
It was more than just an incident. It shook the foundations of society to the core. And it wasn't just one. Various incidents broke out all over
You got
the world.
reused art assets from Danganronpa 1.
And then the war. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history includes that, too. Because of all of this, the world just crumbled. But, in all that chaos, Future Foundation is trying the best we can to bring hope back to this world.
Oh, and as for this town,
Well, I wonder if that was like a an Izuru Kamakura reference there. Seemed like it. But the thing that created him was done by Hope's Peak before all this. Well, maybe that's probably a reference to their attempt to rehabilitate him and other members of Ultimate Despair.
Are you
Or actually, no, they didn't know that he was. The Future Foundation didn't know that Kamakura and the other people they found were Ultimate Despair. This is stuff in the second game. I think they just thought that he was a survivor of the tragedy. They didn't know like what his deal was. Anyway, it looked like
yeah.
Izuru Kamakura.
It's just a lot to take in, that's all. It's hard to hear.
I'm sorry, but you need to know. This town is an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation. It's commonly called Toa City.
Mm-hmm.
Toa City used to just be a nickname, but now it's what everyone calls it.
Ever since the government stopped functioning due to the tragedy, Toa Group and their cutting-edge technology are running the show here.
Okay.
Toa Group is a corporation that played a huge role in rebuilding the world.
Okay.
Ever since the tragedy, air pollution has made a lot of the planet uninhabitable.
Mm-hmm.
But Toa Group developed an air purifier that can clean massive quantities of air at a time. They
Okay.
invented it only 3 months after the safety order to stay indoors was given. Even after all this time, people all over the world are still clamoring for it.
But the clean air isn't the only thing that draws people to this town. Because of Toa Group's influence, this city has suffered far less damage than others.
And because it's relatively unaffected by the incident, it's of special interest to us.
But this kind of riot going on in Toa City, this is something we never anticipated.
So it's a riot? Why is something like this happening?
Honestly, even we have no clue whatsoever about what's happening here.
Yeah.
Where those Monokumas came from, why they're attacking the city. And that broadcast by those creepy kids. None of it makes any sense at all.
The only thing we know for sure is that something horrible is happening here.
We need to get more intel, but our priority is to escape. We need to leave, at least for now.
Yeah, you're right. We need to hurry and escape. We'd probably get killed in a place like this. And I want to see my family again. It's been so long.
Surely she's got to like reunite with Makoto at some point in this game. Probably at the end, if I had to guess.
Oh, about your family.
Hold it. What was that?
Because her brother is in the Future Foundation. She doesn't know that now, but...
Do you hear that?
Is that singing?
Over there!
A kid?
Welp.
Get back!
Oh, jeez.
This way!
Man, I'm so curious as to who these kids are and how they managed to get control of the so many Monokuma robots. Oh boy. Because they're basically just using them as weapons. Which is a stark difference from, you know, the sassy mastermind in DR1. I don't like how the execution music is playing now. Makes me think something's gonna go poorly. Well, this plan went to hell immediately. This appears to be a problem. Yeah, that's too many. I think that's too many to handle. God, how do they have so many?
Hey,
Can you hear me? Are you okay? You look completely exhausted.
Get the fuck out of here.
Who are you?
Me? Oh, my name's not really important. After all, I'm just a lowly servant.
Oh, that's right. This is before 2. Fucking goddamn it.
I had heard this town would be safe.
Servant.
So I came here to seek refuge. Then, the riots. And on top of that, I get captured by them. I've seriously got no luck at all.
God damn it, Nagito.
But because I pleaded for my life, they allowed me to live as their servant.
Mm-hmm, yep. I'm sure the chain was your idea, you fucking bottom-ass bitch.
I'm being rude. Enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Nagito motherfucking Komaeda. I swear to God.
You truly are
What is, oh my God, he's got the glove on his hand.
Afraid to wake up and face reality.
Of course he does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they would have to cover that up.
You were asleep a full 2 days.
I can't believe. I heard his voice. I was like, I didn't want to believe it. I'm like, oh God, it sounds like... I heard his voice, and I was like, that sounds like Nagito Komaeda. Now, I know that Nagito and Makoto have the same voice actor, so there's hope here, but they don't sound the same. And that doesn't sound like Makoto. It sounds like Nagito. And lo and behold, here he is. Oh my God. He's got the fucking chain on his neck. He's the happiest. Well, I mean, I say he's the happiest he's ever been. If Nagito was, if Hajime was holding the other end of the chain, then he'd be absolutely thrilled, I'm sure.
A full 2 days?
A full 2 days. More than enough time for the world to change completely. Yes, even our world can change just that quickly. Like a watercolor painting caught in the rain. Ah, but you're more concerned about yourself than the world right now, correct? You're wondering what's to become of you now that you're trapped here in this place.
What's going to happen to me?
What's with the present?
Huh?
Apologies. Your reaction was so normal. It surprised me a little. You honestly don't have a single unique characteristic.
Yep, this is definitely Nagito Komaeda we're talking to.
Well, no need to be depressed about it. This world is filled with unremarkable people. And the only one capable of empathizing with common, boring people is a common, boring person like yourself.
Bro, I'm gonna kick you in the nutsack so hard you're gonna choke to death on your own balls.
So, that's why you pass.
Swear to God, this boy.
Well, that is just my personal opinion. It doesn't matter to them at all. Which means I'll need you to take a proper test.
This guy is the most unhinged character in the entire franchise, by the way. And that's saying
But
something.
before that, I'll return this to you.
The hacking gun!
I borrowed it from you without permission. Sorry. But I absolutely had to analyze its capabilities. It sure is an amazing little machine. A device that forcibly hacks machines by shooting program codes with electromagnetism.
God, you can feel the smarminess coming off of every sentence.
However, it was a bit too powerful. I made a few modifications for game balance purposes.
Yeah, well, alright. I knew we weren't going to have infinite ammo forever, so here we are.
Balance?
Oh, no need to worry. You'll have the opportunity to upgrade it later.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I understand how you feel, but it's about time you started the test. If you can safely make it all the way to where everyone is waiting, you pass.
Who let this motherfucker off his leash? And we can say that because he is actually wearing a leash.
Everyone?
You'll meet them when you get there. However, even after you meet everyone, be sure to keep that gun of yours a secret. If you don't want to die, that is. I'll be going on ahead.
What the heck? What is going on now?
Oh boy, looks like he may have let himself off his leash. That's probably true. Alright. Oh, we only have break now. Alright, we had a little taste of like what we'll get later, but... Alright. Oh, now we've got move. Alright, well some of this is going to be a matter of time for another tutorial. Some of this is going to be a matter of like figuring out like what bullets we need to use where. So there's still going to be kind of a puzzle aspect to this, I bet. Move is a truth bullet that can activate some machines with superpowered hacking magic. Just magic. Try it on that power panel with the red light. Oh, no, you probably remember, but yeah. Okay, got that. Thank you. And, oh, we still have infinite of this, at least. What does this button do? Nothing. Okay.
It's unlocked. I'm scared.
Time for another tutorial. Now they put some time into the hacking gun. I'll tell you something. The red left eye is a weak point for all Monokumas. Shoot the weak point with break, and most Monokumas will go down in one shot. Plus, after you hit a weak spot, break ammo will, hit a weak spot, break ammo will give you one power shot. One hell of a shot, one that's way stronger than regular break. Now that's killing two birds with one stone. Think you're so hot, why not try aiming at the weak point? I mean, we can try.
There it is again.
Alright. Got it.
The gun.
Oh.
It's weaker.
A mana coin.
Is this the game balance that guy was
50
talking
mana
about?
coins. Alright, alright. Someone down there. Now we can go here. So, hang on a second. If I hit this guy with move, well, I can go that way. Well, let's test this. Let's see what happens. Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, that part is ineffective. Let's try going this way. Fancy. Oh.
Did I just get locked in?
Seems that way. Oh god. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I can open that up. I see. Oops.
Go up to the room past the stairs.
Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so we only have so much break ammo, so we probably shouldn't just blast it willy-nilly. I don't know if there's any kind of, like, level-up mechanic or anything in this game that would make it worth it to take out... Oh...
You're those
Okay.
kids.
These
Kids who are on
guys
TV.
are the ones that grabbed Nakito.
I'm famous. I'd autograph your back anytime.
I can only write using a chisel, but if you don't mind that, I can sign your back too.
We accept presents as well. I'm always in the mood for sweets. However, salty flavors are no good. Those disgusting tastes are never worth putting in your mouth.
I want to drive a train someday, but can't. I want to go inside a chimney.
Now, I'm not normally the one to propose child murder as a first option, but I'm thinking we might have to kill these kids.
Welcome, Big Sis. I'm so happy you came, Meow.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Big Sis doesn't know us yet. Well, I guess we should start with introductions.
Mary, I think we're gonna have to kill these kids. Damn. Also, things are starting to come together a little bit. So these guys have Nagito, and he was a member of Ultimate Despair. So it's starting to make sense that these guys have access to the Monokuma tech. I'm sure they, like, grabbed multiple stuff from, and there's probably some connection there as to, like, how they managed it.
Alright, let's start with me, the leader.
Intro?
I'm the super duper leader that unites the Warriors of Hope with a bang! Masaru Daimon!
Also, everyone in the YouTube comments who gave me shit about my pronunciation of Daimon Hellstrom, even though it's spelled exactly the same way, can eat my balls. That is a hill I will die on. The Marvel character, the son of Satan, Daimon Hellstrom, his name is not Damon, his name is not Damien, his name is Daimon. And everyone can just find a way to be okay with that. It's spelled exactly the same way as that, too. Is Nagito the feral twink that Tumblr is in love with? Not being familiar with Tumblr's subculture, I can tell you beyond the benefit of a doubt, yes, that is absolutely the case. He is the most feral twink in this entire franchise. And once again, kind of saying something there. The dude is the most bottom-ass bitch. Like, when I say he is canonically in love with the male main character of the second game, that is not an exaggeration. I think one of my favorite voice lines in the entire second game, and I'm just going to explain this without context at all. One of my favorite voice lines in the entire second game is when Nagito is tied up, like chained up with his hands tied behind his back, and Hajime comes to bring him dinner or whatever. And Nagito is just going on about how he thought that Hajime was going to feed it to him because he can't eat it himself. Hajime's delivery is great as well. Like, he gives him the food. He's like, go on, eat it. And when Hajime just like leaves the food there and just like walks away, the way that Nagito says, "Wait, Hajime," the way he delivers that line is the whiniest, gayest thing I've ever heard, and we stand. Hajime! Oh my god.
My special subject was PE, so they called me Lil Ultimate PE. I'm the PE king who can do every exercise ever.
Lil
Running
Ultimates.
non-stop 24/7 365 is easy as pie.
Okay, so for a little bit of a context, like a lot of characters in this franchise are referred to as Ultimates, which basically means they have like, they are like the top of their class with their particular talent. These guys being referred to as Little Ultimates or Lil Ultimates, I feel like that makes sense given Japanese, like in Japanese, like the phrase they use for ultimates in Japanese more accurately translates to super high school level. To give you a little bit more context, I like the translation ultimate, like I like how it sounds, but if you like keep that in mind, it makes the context make a little bit more sense a lot of the times. Like, you know, like one character in the first game is like the ultimate baseball star, which sounds good, but in context makes more sense when you think about, okay, that means he's super high school level baseball star, which means like, you know, in terms of like he's like as good as a high school student could possibly be at that. The Ultimate Breeder. Oh my god, the Ultimate Breeder, fucking, I love him. Gundam Tanaka this is the best character. This is the best character introduction in the entire game, because like he introduces himself. It's like, I am Gundam Tanaka, and then it like cuts to the screen. It was like, Ultimate Breeder. And that's the first time that it like calls him that. I'm like, Jesus. Oh God, I love Gundam. I ship Gundam and Sonya so hard.
Oh, I almost forgot! My job in the Warriors of Hope is the hero. And as hero and the leader, I'm gonna be the new ruler of this town!
But yeah, I'm assuming that these guys are I'm assuming that the reason that they're little ultimates is because they're like, instead of super high school level, it's like super middle school level or some shit like that, which is not a thing I've encountered in the franchise before, but given the way it's phrased in Japanese would make sense. I don't know how old these kids are supposed to be.
I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope, hero class Masaru Daimon. I always give 100%. My favorite class was gym, so they called me Lil Ultimate PE. Aha! A hero, the leader, and the Lil Ultimate PE. I even impressed myself.
Now, I guess the other question is, like, if they are, like, legitimately ultimates or not, because my understanding is that ultimates is, like, more of a, you know, being an ultimate something is kind of a title bestowed upon students of Hope's Peak Academy, because in order to be a student at that school in the main class, like to be like a top level like primary student in that school, you need to be an ultimate. And so like they assign you an ultimate. That's your skill. That is what you are, you know, better at than anyone else. But I thought it was just a high school, which means that these kids would be too young to be Hope's Peak students. So I feel like they're just kind of claiming the ultimate status for themselves as opposed to being like legitimate. That's my guess.
I'm the leader. We all agreed on it.
All he did was win rock, paper, scissors.
Doesn't matter. I'm still the leader. I won, so I'm the leader. The leader!
Yeah, these seem like the kind of kids that would just give themselves titles that they haven't legitimately earned.
Fine, fine.
Or like
You're
haven't
the
been
leader.
assigned.
Now, allow me to introduce myself.
It's like when you're a kid and you try to give yourself a nickname and then nobody uses it. Like, you can't give yourself a nickname, someone else has to give it to you.
I am the Sage, Nagisa Shingetsu. I am the vice leader of sorts. My name is Nagisa Shingetsu. In the Warriors of Hope, I act as the vice leader and Sage. When I attended elementary school, I was known as Little Ultimate Social Studies. Of course, social studies is but one area of my expertise. I excel at all scholarly pursuits.
Okay, so it seems like they've all just taken, like, a school class that they're good at and claimed that as their ultimate.
I was labeled Little Ultimate Social Studies because I was raised to be amongst
Which is not
society's
really
elite.
how it works for the high school kids. Because, like, everyone else doesn't really have, like, classes as their ultimate. It's, you know, like, Ultimate Breeder, Ultimate Baseball Star, Ultimate Gambler, Another one that was translated weird is there was a guy in the first game that in the English version, they call him like the ultimate fanfic writer. But like a more accurately in Japanese is like the ultimate doujin artist. Like he makes fan comics. Or was he in the second game? No, he was in the first game. That was the first game. Yeah. Or like Toko, who's in this game, is the ultimate author, ultimate writer, writing prodigy. Byakuya Togami, who we've already seen, is the ultimate affluent progeny. And Nagato Komaeda, who we've seen, has ultimate luck. He's lucky, which is like bordering on a superpower for him, because that's just a thing in this world. Like people can have, like, Danganronpa is like bordering on like a superhero universe, you know? It's not quite that way, but like then there's characters like Nagato Komaeda who like kind of push it. Like the dude borderline has probability alteration powers, like with his luck.
And I suppose I am a babysitter of sorts for the Warriors of Hope. Monica excluded. During my time at Hope's Peak Elementary, I was known as Little Ultimate Social Studies.
Huh? Hope's Peak?
Okay, so they did go to Hope's
You
Peak.
mean-
Okay.
That Hope's Peak?
Why should that surprise you?
I didn't know there was an elementary school.
Okay, they are addressing it at least.
Such an ignorant woman. Anyway, who's next? Perhaps Jotaro?
Wait. Before I go, can I practice introducing myself? What was I gonna say? I'm the priest, Jotaro Kamori. You know how when you stare into moving bicycle spokes, you get all scared? Like, for some reason, you imagine how painful it would be to put your hand in. Oh, my name is Jotaro Kamori, and bird skin isn't yummy no matter how you cook it.
I think this guy's got some issues.
I was really good at arts and crafts, so they called me Little Ultimate Art.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever thought about jamming my hand into bike spokes. When I was a kid, I did put like, what would you put, like a piece of cardboard or something in there into the bike spokes to make it go like brrr, and make it sound like a motorcycle.
If it's arts and crafts, leave it to me. I can remove nails and varnish things. I do the priest thing for the Warriors of Hope. Oh, and also, I wonder if aliens exist.
I'm still wondering like how legitimate these like ultimate titles they've claimed actually are, because like I was saying, the primary class in Hope's Peak were ultimates, but there was also a reserve department, I think they called it in the second game. But there was like a department of students in Hope's Peak separate from the ultimates that were just people that like paid to be able to be at the school. It was basically a way for the school to make money. Like it was, I don't want to call it a scam, but it was kind of, because it was like the reason that Hope's Peak was such a prestigious academy is because they, you know, carefully select their students based on their talents to be part of like the Hope's Peak like specific graduating classes. Then of course, like to, you know, get money for the school, they opened a secondary department that people could pay to enroll in. So, you know, other people got to go to Hope's Peak Academy without being like part of the main like actual graduating classes.
And you specialize in arts and crafts, making you Little Ultimate Art, correct? Moving on.
You said what I was gonna say. The whole thing. Oh, my chest itches. I wish I could scratch it raw, reach inside and scrape my nails on it.
I wonder if these kids are going to die, if we're gonna like have to save them somehow.
Your speeches are always too long. It's like how an elephant's nose is so long. But then again, giraffe necks are long too. And also waiting for a plane takes too long, and spring break is too long.
Is anyone else just thinking of the Long Long Man commercials now? Long, long man.
Well, anyway, don't worry about Jotaro. He's a latchkey kid. It made him a bit mental.
Yeah, you think?
It's not that I dislike latchkey kids, though. Some kids say they have magical powers. Isn't that awesome? You might get caught inside a magical parallel universe. Oh, sorry for the late introduction. My name's Kotoko Utsugi, and I play the role of fighter.
Okay, so these kids are like, their ultimates are all based around the subjects they're good at, but they've also given themselves like RPG roles.
Ahoy! A girl! My name is Kotoko Utsugi, and I play the fighter in the Warriors of Hope. You might think the fighter would be a boy, but nope, I'm totally a girl. I love girly things and peeled chestnuts. If it's totally adorbs, I love it! And I was pampered as the little ultimate drama in elementary school.
Cute kid, seems sweet, can't wait to see what's wrong with her.
But who cares about that old stuff? I'm so happy to meet you. I was called Little Ultimate Drama, but that was a long time ago, so I'll leave that part out.
Yeah, I bet you love the drama, don't you?
My favorite food is peeled chestnuts. My least favorite food is unpeeled chestnuts. Aren't you surprised? They're both chestnuts.
She seems relatively normal compared to the others, and I don't trust it.
And hey, did you know? Kangaroos can jump backwards. And believe it or not, snakes have ears. Ew!
Yes, that's all very nice. Our next introduction is Monica.
Give her like 5 to 7 years, and she'd totally be a mean girl.
Okies. Monica is a mage. Monica is called Monica. Monica's a mage in the Warriors of Hope.
What's with your eyes? Are you guys robots?
I was known as Little Ultimate Homeroom while I was in elementary school. You might think there are no ultimates and commons in a class like Homeroom, but there are. For me, my skill isn't really about uniting people. It's about getting them all to help me. Believe it or not, I bring together a lot of wonderful people. It would be nice if you could be a wonderful person for Monica too.
Sierra Master Manipulator, got it. Which is why I was getting like leader vibes from you. She feels like she's pulling strings.
And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom. I'm sure you're familiar with it, right? Homeroom? Monica just loves homeroom. The first hour of the day when we can share our thoughts.
She had this skeleton design on the back of her dress. It's kind of rad.
And that is why, even in the Warriors of Hope, I'm the life of the party. But
Life of the party.
familiar with the Warriors of
I get it.
Hope?
No?
The Warriors of Hope are heroes who save the world from demons. Isn't that amazing?
We're a party of heroes that hunt down demons, but nobody really wants me in the group.
And I'm the party leader, which makes me the #1 king of this town.
You kids are just joking, right? With demons and kings.
joking around?
I mean, you guys are just kids, right? For a bunch of kids to be doing this kind of stuff.
So I'm assuming that they're opposing the ultimate despair in some way, but then why are they using the Monokumas to kill a bunch of people? And why were they after
Kids?
Naegi here?
Aw, that's the only thing I can say. Just aw. Since you're an about to be, we were thinking, well, doesn't matter. You're clearly a demon.
Adults,
about to be?
children, the power structure remains the same. The subjects have merely been switched. With our Monokumas, you'll be nothing more than a squashed bug beneath our feet.
Splattered like the sound of bloody chopped meat. Intestines falling out of you like sausages.
Oh, stop that, Jotaro. If you say it like that, she'll think we're joking.
Huh? Our Monokumas? So the ones controlling those Monokumas out there are...
That's right! Isn't it so cool? The Monokumas obey any order we give them.
All thanks to Monika's magic.
Yeah, that's our mage. She can use magic even without magic circles.
Yeah, like I said, she's pulling some strings. She's up to something.
Thank you, everyone. You're so nice.
Yeah! Monika's smile is so adorbs. Oh, I just want to smother you in syrup and eat you up.
No! Stop it! Stop!
Stop? Which part?
If what you're saying is true, please, stop all of this!
We will not. We will never stop until we've completed our paradise.
Paradise?
Oh, you didn't hear our address? A paradise made of children, by children, for children.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna kill all the adults in this town and make a paradise just for kids.
So you're trying to take over Toa City specifically?
Isn't it awesome? No school or homework in paradise. Woohoo!
Why must fireflies die so young?
And since our paradise is for children only, there won't be any more pedophiles either.
I mean, sure. That's a good thing. Yeah, alright. You've got one good thing going for you, you know. And Hitler made the trains run on time.
But can we keep the ice cream store? The ice cream didn't do anything wrong.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense!
It doesn't have to make any sense! That's all!
Does it not have to make sense because you're like 5?
If Monika wants it, it happens! That's how it is!
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Monika's mad. It's going to be all right, Monika. Please, don't get upset. It's all going according to plan.
So, she's the one controlling the Monokumas, huh?
If Monika says it, then white is black, cats are dogs, and
Has anyone told them about aging? I feel like that'll be a problem in the future. Unless I'm right and they are robots. I might have that theory with Monika, but I don't know. Just her eyes, like, look different from everyone else's.
Don't get mad. We'll kill a lot of adults, see? So just smile, okay?
Whenever I see like right angles in someone's eyes or something like that, I'm like, something's off there. Like the other designs are like,
Dare you make
whatever.
Monika mad? That's the last straw. As the leader, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Hunt? Let us play a game. You will be our demon prey.
it's a really fun game. A godly game.
I see.
It was Monica's idea, after all. And the name of the game is...
Also, I like how Masato keeps saying that he's the leader. He's clearly not in charge.
Demon hunting!
Masato is clearly not in charge of anything.
Demon hunting is a game where you release demons into Toa City. They're the targets.
Uh-huh.
It's a super fun game where the Warriors of Hope fight to see who takes down the demon first.
Wow, that sounds super fun! And our very own Monica came up with it! See, Monica? We're going to play our special game! No need to be upset now, right?
There's gonna be, like, some big revelation. Not necessarily as to how they're doing all this, but, like, why they are. Like, what their deal is.
Yes, yes, so exciting! Let's do it! Come on, hurry up and let's do it!
No. By target, you mean...
You, hurry up and prepare the device.
What is this?
This wristband is a custom-made device given to the targets of the game. It would be best if you didn't try to remove it. Any tampering with it, and you'll go boom.
Boom!
I like how it's just listed as servant, as if we don't know who the fuck this is.
Okay then, now we're ready.
All right, let's go hunting.
Wait, hold on! This is a prank, isn't it? You're just kidding around!
You've seen what we've accomplished so far. This is no joke. For an adult, you sure are dense.
No, you don't understand! I'd be no good at this game! If you throw me into that town, I just get killed immediately. That's no fun, right?
Ooh, so modest. But we know you don't die easy. You passed that test earlier.
That was only because I had this gun.
Anyway, that test was splendid.
This is why that Nagito didn't want them to know that she has the gun.
It was amazing how you were able to evade those Monokumas and make it this far. I guess it's all thanks to my advice from earlier.
Advice from earlier?
However, even after you meet everyone, be sure to keep that gun of yours a secret. If you don't want to die, that is.
Hey, no talking without the leader's permission. You're just a servant.
Alright, so Nagito is clearly plotting against these kids, and we know that he winds up, like, in the custody of the Future Foundation eventually.
Next time you talk without getting the okay from me, I'm gluing your mouth shut.
That is quite a scary thought.
See, he'd be okay with if
Well,
Hajime
let's
said that,
get on
but...
with it.
Why?
What?
Why are you doing something so cruel? I didn't even do anything bad.
Oh, jeez, you're too funny! I'm laughing so hard my cheeks hurt!
We play the games because they're fun. Duh.
That's the only reason?
You're only surprised because you aren't used to this way of doing things. This is just what we like. We do it because it's fun. And that truly is the only reason.
Searching for meaning in the meaningless is for adults. Children are untainted by such futility. But to tell you the truth, I would rather not play this game. There is still much work to be done to build our paradise, yet here we are playing games.
Why? Why don't you stop?
We cannot do that. This is Monika's game. She said she wants it done, so it will be done.
Monika is the princess. Everyone on our team tries to grant the princess's wish.
And I love what Monika loves.
So that's basically the situation.
Well, she's got all these kids wrapped around her little finger.
Thank you, Nagisa. Even though you're so busy, you did all this work for the sake of my game. I'll have to bake you some delicious cookies later as thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Aw, that's so not fair! I want to eat Monika's cookies too!
If you were older, I'd make a joke about that.
Hey, Monika, what about me, the leader?
Wait, how can you kids just keep smiling like that? You're not normal!
Of course an adult sees this as abnormal.
But who cares what adults say?
Also, Komaru Naegi, in your current situation, you don't have the right to say a thing. You cannot choose your path. Because this place you're in, it isn't a path at all.
What?
You are not on a path. You are falling into an abyss. A darkness gaping open beneath your feet. You are just going to fall and fall. Can't you feel the pull of gravity?
What do you mean?
She means this.
And trapdoor. Called it. Oh god. Well, what the hell? Are they in like a flying fortress or something? Alright, this is getting wacky. As if it didn't start off that way. Oh my god, they're in a freaking helicarrier. Of course they... Why wouldn't they be?
A child's ears are... wonderful ears!
Huh.
A child's eyes are...
Adorable eyes!
A child's mouth is... a great big mouth!
Yeah, you got a big mouth on you, that's for damn sure.
To gobble up the demons!
Well, we've got our robot masters for this game, so to speak.
Alright, game on!
Let's say this particular demon will be worth an extra high score because it upset us.
Then it looks like I'll win when I catch it.
A game is different than reality, so that means even I can actually win.
My! It's rare to see Jotaro so pumped, but it also makes him extra gross. That don't matter. At the end of the day, the one who wins is gonna be me, the leader.
Now, it doesn't matter who wins. Just make sure you don't fight while playing the game.
I feel like they just let him think he's the leader.
Well, anyway, do you guys want to get a cola or something?
Ooh, a soda sounds great. Someone go buy some. Leader's orders.
And just like that, the pieces are in place. All that's left now is to wait for the despair. I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Do your best, Miss Protagonist. With your lack of distinct characteristics. So common, so dull, so boring.
Yeah, bro, that's how you talked about the dude that you wanted to raw dog you for an entire game. Shut the hell up. Fucking Nagito. My god, that was all the prologue. Yes, I would love to save my progress. Alright, chat. We're going to take a quick break here. It took a long time to get to the first save point. Holy god. Okay, so if you haven't moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stand up, de-scrungle your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another interdimensional episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. Previously on the channel, we've looked at the origins of Reed Richards, a child prodigy whose genius was nurtured by his father Nathaniel and eventually grew up to become a world-renowned adventurer and superhero, Mr. Fantastic, leader of the world-famous Fantastic Four. This is not his story. This week, rather than looking at the Marvel Universe, Earth 616, we're turning our focus to one of the notable alternate worlds in the multiverse, Earth 1610, the Ultimate Universe. In this reality, Reed was the child of Gary and Mary Richards. Growing up in Queens, New York with two younger sisters, this Reed had a tumultuous home life. This was largely due to the fact that his father, Gary, resented Reed for being physically weak and became frustrated whenever the boy indulged in his curiosity by disassembling various household appliances. Reed's mother, Mary, cared for him and tried to get him to open up to her about his troubles, but she was unable to curb her husband's violent tendencies. School sometimes threatened to be just as bad, as Reed was often the target of bullying and harassment. However, this was somewhat ameliorated by his friendship with Ben Grimm, a much larger and tougher boy who was by Reed's side throughout their shared childhood. As the two boys grew up together, Ben's potential as a football linebacker was noted as early as the 4th grade, and he often used his strength to defend Reed when he got into trouble. Of course, this also meant that Gary Richards showed more of an appreciation and admiration towards Grimm than he did his own son. In any event, despite having very different interests, Reed and Ben genuinely supported one another in their passions and endeavors. For Reed, one such endeavor was embarked upon when he discovered the existence of another layer of reality, one that would subsequently be dubbed the N-Zone. With Ben's help, he constructed a device to peer into that other dimension, although one night this machine failed and exploded, causing Reed to catch more verbal abuse from his father. But within half a year, Reed refined his technology, and when he was in 5th grade, he presented a device capable of sending matter into the end zone at the Midtown Middle School Science Fair. This caught the attention of a man named Lieutenant Lumpkin, a government employee working for the Director of Mainland Technology Development. Tasked with finding and recruiting exceptionally gifted young people, Lumpkin brought Reed to a government facility in Midtown Manhattan called the Baxter Building. Alrighty, and we are back. Let us continue. Okay, what the hell is going to happen next in this game? Jiminy Crimbo. Chapter 1. It took us an hour and 40 minutes to get to Chapter 1. Crying for Love in Hell. Well, that's an appropriately melodramatic title. Also, I'm going to guess that Monica specifically has some connection to Ultimate Despair that the other kids are not aware of. Might need to actually do something, Naegi. Oh? Can someone actually come help? Oh, it's her! She's got to be in genocide mode now.
Oh, killing these things just doesn't light my fire.
Mm-hmm. There she is.
Hey, you're Komaru Naegi, right? Right. Isn't that right? You're not, you better tell me. I'll cut you into pieces and line you up at the meat counter. That's right! I'm Komaru Naegi!
Don't worry, she usually only kills boys. Although I guess she'll make an exception for Monokumas.
Man, what a pain.
I love Toko. So, a thing I failed to mention earlier is that Toko does have dissociative identity disorder. So she is currently in her serial killer form. Genocide Jack, otherwise known as Genocide Jill. In Japanese, I think it's called Genocider Show. But you can go with either Jack or Jill. She doesn't really seem to mind. Genocider Show, yes.
No wonder it sucks more than the other one. Well, that's modern technology for you. I mean, it's not like this is sci-fi or something. It's borderline sci-fi at most.
If you say so. That look works for her, I'm just gonna say it.
Yes, madame. What business do you have with me?
God, I love insane women.
Are you here to rescue me?
Dekumaru, was it?
It's Komaru. Komaru Naegi.
And where's Master Byakuya? You know where he is, right?
Huh?
Oh, yes. She has, two personalities. They're both horny for Byakuya. Like, exceptionally horny for Byakuya.
That gun you're holding.
And I support her.
Oh, it's dripping with the Master's scent.
You can smell it?
Frankly, I'm rooting for her.
You got a death wish or something? Hiding Master from me will cut your life expectancy.
Ma'am? Oh, this is nothing. This is that's the least of what she's said and done.
No, I'm not hiding it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
What are you doing?
If you don't give me my master by the time I get to 0, I'm gonna cut you like wet mochi.
Oh. Another thing about Genocider and Toko. They're both bottoms.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, hold on! I really don't know it!
Byakuya probably encourages that. I don't think he's into it, but he's got to get on her level. He needs to learn to love it. He needs to. Byakuya needs to get out of his own ass and look at Toko with eyes unclouded with hate and appreciate what could be. Like, I know he's a prim and proper pretty boy, but he's got himself a certified freak on his hands, and he needs to appreciate that. Oh, I think she's shifting. There she is. Hey, chat, now you get to meet Toko.
Who are you?
Huh?
Oh, wait, don't tell me. You're Kamaru Nagi, aren't you? I got it, right?
I just told you that.
Oh, did you? I can't help it, you know? I don't share memories with her.
Her? Memories? Jeez, stop saying stuff that makes no sense. Everything is confusing enough as it is. At least tell me whether you're an enemy or a friend.
Well, you can call me your ally.
Then come on! If we don't hurry, we're gonna get attacked!
It's alright.
Huh?
No, it's alright. I can do it, because I made a promise with him.
I think she's cute. Oh, there she goes.
Toko.
Oh my god! Attention, Toko's fast. Look at this fucking Bishoujo seinen ass art.
Yes.
This is 100% how she imagines herself.
Oh, that ability is not a curse, it's a talent.
We've never seen things from her point of view before.
An amazing talent that holds incredible possibilities.
The yaoi chin, I know, it's... They knew what they were doing with this art style.
Master, thank you. Thank you very much.
Also, this is what I'm saying, Byakuya needs to consider Byakuya needs to consider the possibilities. God damn it, there's a bot. Hang on. There we go.
Master that talent. Do it for me.
This is incredible. This is amazing. What? The transition. You know what? Get it, girl. I support you in this. I want you to.
Are you okay?
I want Toko to get everything she's ever wanted. She deserves it.
Like I said, it will be all right. I can make good use of her now. I've learned a lot since then. We're gonna take them all down right here, right now. I'll smash them to pieces. Let's go. Omaru Naegi.
Omaru?
Yeah, close enough. It's time for a tutorial. Ooh, we do get to play as Toko. Press the triangle button. You will switch with Genocide Jack. Not only does she not take damage, but she uses super strong attacks as well. This is what kind of crap I'm talking about when I say this is like borderline a superhero universe. Press square button to attack. Circle to evade. Oh, we've got a dodge. Oh, okay. So she's just like melee attacks. Like third-person action game. Square button for special skill. We'll have to see how that feels. Focus on it. Alright. We've got a lock on and we've got a dodge roll. What do I always say, chat? What do I always say? Whenever there's a third-person action game, give me a lock on and a dodge roll, and I'm set for life. If you press either the X or the triangle button, you can unleash super powerful Slash Lust. Yeah, I think there was some Slash Lust in that last cutscene we saw. Feel free to try it out. Okay. Oh.
Jump, 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 jump.
Okay, so we can go L2 and then... I recognize those haircuts. Pinky Bank. Okay. It's not really a dodge roll. It's more of like a dodge, slide forward. Hang on, what was the, Oh, there we go. Lock-on kind of works. Oh my god, she's got a Genki Dama.
Give me a round of
Spectacular.
I wanna slice up some pretty boys.
Hell yeah, girl! So how did you like using Genocide Jack? Oops, forgot to mention, there's a time limit for using Genocide Jack. Byakuya needs to get on the right level and start using Genocide Jack. Using the batteries in the top left of the screen, you'll automatically revert to Toko. Also, you can't just slash lust limitlessly. Charge the lust gauge on the bottom right, and when it's full, you can use slash lust. The lust gauge fills up when Genocide Jack defeats enemies. Alright, makes sense, so that's like the super. To do a single 1 gauge, oh, okay, I see. There's L2 and X and L2, so okay, so triangle is like the smaller one, and then X is the big one. Go back to Komaru with triangle button at any time, so be smart during battle. Alright, so we can switch back and forth between them. But there's like a limit to how much we can use. Well, alright, this is going to be about like balancing things then, because like obviously Naegi has a limited number of shots in her gun in terms of the blasting ones. And then there's a limited amount of time you can spend as Jack. So it's going to be a matter of switching back and forth between the two.
Amazing. That was amazing. What was that just now? It's like you were a totally different person.
Also, Toko was able to like switch herself to Jack by like shocking herself in the head with a taser. That's new.
Too casual. Huh? Don't speak to me so casually, like I'm one of your friends or something. I'm your senior. But you still haven't told me your name. I'm sure you're just going to forget it right away. But it's Toko Fukawa.
Toko Fukawa.
Oh, do you recognize the name? She is a published author.
Oh, sorry for having such a boring name. I bet you think it's perfect for a hag like me, right?
I don't think that at all. And anyway, what was that all about earlier?
Okay, she didn't mention her book.
Different person.
I couldn't tell you.
What?
I don't remember. Didn't I already tell you? We don't share memories.
I don't really get it.
Okay, well, Komaru is unfamiliar with DID, I see.
Ugh, it's like I said, I have a split personality. That girl was Genocide Jack.
Okay?
You don't believe me, right? You think I'm just some filthy woman who's sick in the head.
I mean, that's also true, but that's unrelated to your DID.
You're probably wondering how a stupid pig managed to learn how to talk, aren't you?
I don't think
She
that...
does this.
Maybe the first bit?
Self-deprecation is her default state,
A little hard
and I
to
feel bad for her.
And I was pretty surprised. But if that's what you say, I believe you. It was a pretty drastic change after all.
You believe me just like that? What are you, stupid or something?
Well, what was I supposed to say?
Well, if you really are this stupid, that just makes this easier.
It's just... I feel like I've heard the name Genocide Jack somewhere before.
I see. So, you still remember.
I wonder if Toko or Byakuya know that she's Makoto's sister. Like, surely they do. They know his last name.
No point in hiding it now. It was all over the talk shows back in the day, after all.
I feel like you're looking at Dangan Persona. You know, I've never played Persona, but I do own a bunch of the games. I plan on getting to those eventually. Also, hello, Meta Dragoon. Thank you for joining us.
Talk shows? Wait. Could it be? No. Never mind. Couldn't be.
What?
It's just... I feel like I've heard a similar name on the news about some serial killer.
That's her.
Yeah, that's the one.
What?
But that was just in the old days. I've completely tamed her since then. Master commanded me to discover the secret, and I learned the stun gun does the trick. And depending on how much shock I give myself, after a while I go back to my normal self. Isn't it great? It's all thanks to Master Byakuya.
Anyway, it seems like a good skill to have. With that power, we could get through them easy.
Forbid women have hobbies. I know, right, Lalo? Jeez.
Don't be dense.
Huh?
Didn't I just say I need the stun gun to change? My brain would fry if I just did it over and over. I can't just use it at will like that.
Really?
Anyway, what is your relationship with Master Byakuya, Why do you have that hacking gun?
I was saved by him earlier. He gave this gun to me.
Saved? Master Byakuya saved you?
Oh boy.
I will protect Komaru Naegi. I swear it on my
Toko,
life.
no, it wasn't like that. That's not how it went down.
I swear in the name of the Togami family.
You better not get ahead of yourself. Just because you're ugly. In a cute way.
Why are you angry?
Remember this. I won't let anyone interfere in my romance with Master. I'm going to rescue Master, and then, in the heat of the moment, we'll...
Uh-huh.
Huh? Rescue?
You know, I hope that works out for you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Byakuya was captured?
What, you just figured that out? Why would I even be here if it weren't for Master? He was probably ambushed by cowards. There's no way he'd just allow himself to be captured.
Why is Cal like a girl in this one? We're Makoto's sister this time around.
I see. So he was caught after all.
You better not feel responsible for this. Your guilt would be an insult to my master.
You're right. My worrying won't change anything.
What's with this chick? Can't believe I gotta take this into sexy world.
What was that?
Nothing. And watch your mouth!
I'm so terribly sorry?
I love Toko. I'm not gonna apologize for it. She's great.
It's
She's so
fine.
good.
You're a lost cause anyway.
She's so fun.
But more importantly, I want to hurry up and find Master. Now is not the time to relax.
I ship her and Byakuya so hard, and anyone that doesn't is wrong.
You're right. We've got to get out of this building.
Well then, after you.
Huh? Why do I have to go first?
You have Master's gun, don't you? But don't worry. When you're really in trouble, I'll save you. I can't have you dying on me. Now, come on! Stop staring off into space and get moving already! You're not dead yet.
Fine.
Alright. Let's see, where we hit. What the hell is this?
What is this? Training potty?
Well, if it isn't your little buddy, maybe you should try riding on it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, who are you calling a baby?
You're offended, but you're still gonna ride it?
Huh. This is surprisingly relaxing.
This is a save point, probably.
Seriously?
Yep. Beautiful. Oh my god, the art there is adorable. Alright, cool. That's the save point. That's where we drop down from. There was a door here. We go this way? Looks like. Okay.
Is this a hospital?
Dark and depressing. Just like me.
Yeah, but we love that about you, Toko.
Yeah, right.
Right? Why didn't you deny it? That means you agree, don't you? Oh, just as I thought. Humans cannot be trusted.
Humans? You are having delusions.
I prefer to call it imagination.
No, see, Toko and cute girls are like that. We call it goth.
Why is this shutter here? We can't even go down. This wasn't here when I was on the roof before. What's going on?
You can't open it?
It's impossible. There's no power.
Alright, well, that's our next order of business then.
What should we do?
Well, I turned the power back
Don't
on.
worry, there's a mystical spell that magically opens the door. Let's chant it together.
Okay. I see you've been, I see Byakuya's been rubbing off on you with his smartassery.
What? Seriously?
Of course not. Obviously, we just have to look for the switch and turn on the power.
Oh, right.
Alrighty then.
Are those
Ooh.
people?
Couple of dead bodies. Examine.
So cruel.
Well, obviously you can't tell just by looking. What are you, dense? What are you doing?
Are you an idiot?
I'm trying not to look at the body. I have a fear of blood.
I see.
You with a fear of blood. Didn't expect that.
What's going on?
What, I'm not allowed to have a girly side just because my other personality is a serial killer? I was not trying to be insulting. But if you're afraid, shouldn't you just stay away from it? I can't just keep saying I'm afraid. I need to overcome my fear of blood. After all, you gain meaning in life through personal growth. That's a surprisingly positive outlook. Surprisingly? I thought you said you didn't want to be insulting. I was just repeating, Master.
This is not funny at all.
I just can't stand it. Just the smell of blood is enough to make me faint. Master, if Master wants, I'll give up on that whole personal growth thing. Okay. Let's have a look around. Is there a run button? Hang on. Do I have a controls? Oh. Skill list. Auto lock. Automatically focus later. Oh, I like that. Oh, look at that. I have skills. I've got one skill. There's more I can unlock somehow. Okay, the art in the middle is adorable, by the way. There's the, oh, I can see, there's a map here in the pause screen. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. That's where we need to go next, then. Alright. Choose bullets. Okay. File. Scrapbook? I guess I don't have any files yet. People. Oh, here we go. Likes girls manga, whatever's trending. Dislikes lightning and rainy season. Little sister to the ultimate hope, Makoto Naegi, doesn't have any special talents, has been imprisoned in a Towa City apartment for a year and a half. Former student of Hope's Peak Academy, ultimate writing prodigy, famous as a young novelist, currently a Future Foundation intern, in love with co-worker Byakuya Togami. Likes Byakuya Togami romance novels. Dislikes light novels and manga. Oh, and Jack's a separate profile, makes sense. Also likes Byakuya Togami, and adorable boys. Dislikes unadorable boys and unadorable girls. The other personality that lurks inside Toko Fukawa, a former serial killer that solely targeted adorable little men, eccentric, energetic, and also in love with Byakuya Togami. There's Byakuya. Former student of Hope's Peak Academy and successor to Togami Group, survived the school killing incident along with Makoto Naegi and Toko Fukawa. Someone missing there. Servant. Ever since he was captured by the Warriors of Hope, he serves as their servant. However, he appears to have ulterior motives. He believes Hope to be the most precious thing on Earth. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, Daimon. We got the lowdown on these guys. Her and Chestnuts. The Mage, Monica. This didn't actually say his name on it, did it? No, just a servant. Washing machine? What happened behind washing machine? He likes washing machines. Jataro Kemuri likes washing machines. Alright, fair enough. He likes Monica. Dislikes earthworms and needles. Normal. Understandable. Dislikes cold meals. Okay. Here we go. I was wondering if there was a run button. I don't think there is.
The power's out. I don't like dark places. That's a power panel. I wonder if we can do something to turn it on.
I believe I can do this.
Okay then, let's go.
Toko? About this gun. Wouldn't it be better if you used it?
I'm allergic to machines.
Oh, well, if you have allergies, then I guess it can't be helped.
Look, Toko can take care of herself if need be. Oh. It didn't take long before I realized it. Says something terrible is happening. I didn't understand. It didn't take long before I realized it. I understood it when I saw my coworker on the floor with his eyes ripped out. I understood it when I saw my boss with his intestines in his hands. I realized that this is pure insanity. But even though I know this, I still can't convince myself that this is real. It's only been one day. There's no way the world would come to this in just one day. There's no way your friends who were laughing with you just a while ago could be dead just like that. What I thought I knew about the world, what I thought was just common knowledge, it's all insanity to me now. Children running around and killing adults. It can't be happening. Alright, so there is like stuff to pick up and find. Yeah, Jack has no intention of dying, yeah. Pretty sure Naegi here without the gun would be SOL.
It's here! Hurry up and shoot it!
I'm on it. Okay. I line it up. We shoot it right in the eye. Hang on, chat. Trying to... There we go. Got it. Nice. Well, we're also getting these coins. Surely we're going to be able to, like, spend them on something. Let's see if there's anything else around before we go to the actual thing. Oh, actually, no, there's nowhere else we can go in here. These are closed off, huh? Next, we're not able to, like, go through here, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I wonder if just, like, getting enough of the mono coins is what, like, unlocks skills and stuff. I don't know. Switch list. Oh, let's just go over there and, like, take stuff off. I guess we'll figure that... maybe there'll be, like, a store at some point. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Bling up. What? Don't have any bling bullets. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we can always check the map and see if, anything... Like, this goes up to the roof again. Like, we can double check and see if we missed anything up here. Looks like stuff that's pick-upable is, like, shiny. I guess getting coins would be the reason to kill more of the, Monokumas instead of just sneaking past them. So... But then there's also the matter of, like, keeping enough bullets. I guess if we see one that's, like, standing still and, like, we know we can take it out, it's probably worth doing, just to get the coins out of it. But, you know, I guess we'll see. I'm sure there's going to be a way to exchange the coins for something at some point, as there usually is. Oh, oh, oh.
Which way to get out of here?
Let's see here. There's a couple of rooms. Yeah, there's a couple of rooms. Well, there's like one side room we can go in there. Oh god! Hang on, I'm gonna switch to...
Check out the website for more info.
Oops, I didn't mean to go back up the stairs. Dang it. Got him. Okay, so they don't always drop coins. That one was just a health pickup. Okay. So... There's like one side room we can go in.
I've seen this kid before.
No, it's probably just another one. Those brats are all wearing helmets like this.
Huh? Really? But why are they wearing helmets?
I don't know. These kids only ever talk to each other. Even at a time like this, they're playing around like a bunch of idiots. Stupid brats.
But isn't it dangerous? What if they get attacked by Monokumas?
No, you don't get it. These brats are working with the Monokumas to kill all the adults.
They're what?
Kids killing adults? It's completely insane. But we can't just attack these brats. It's so frustrating.
Anyway, Toko, what's that box next to that kid?
Alright, so they're like... It's like just kids, so that's like kind of the excuse why we can't just friggin' stab the shit out of them.
Who knows? Maybe you should open it.
Present, present. Probably a new ammo type. Time for a tutorial. I'm sure a smart gamer like you already knows, but truth bullets are a limited resource. there are exceptions, like move, but worrying about exceptions is no way to live. Truth bullets are replenished with item boxes, or by picking up the ones dropped by Monokumas. Okay, Monokumas can drop ammo refills as well. Other than bullets, you might find hearts to heal HP, or batteries for Genocide Jack. Resupply yourself skillfully so you don't find yourself full of one item but empty of another. Okay. Ah. I just filled us up on bullets.
Is that kid giving this to us? Why help us like this?
My guess is they're carrying out someone's order.
Huh? Order?
Who cares anyway? No point wasting our time worrying about mentally damaged kids.
Uh-huh.
Well, that might be true, but...
It's fine. Jeez, you're slow. Hurry up already.
We do admittedly have other things to worry about at the moment.
Okay.
That is indeed true. Come on here. There's like a side room that we can go in here. Yeah, it'll be on the left.
They're here again. We did get a level up there. Okay. Yeah, okay, so because the Monokumas are able to, like, drop both refills for ammo and, for Jack, then, yeah, it makes sense to, like, kind of, like, balance the usage of those two. Rampaging Monokuma robots, reportedly the same kind that were involved in the incident, are running amok through Toa City. The hows and whys are currently unknown. Evidence points to the involvement of the remnants of despair. Yes, so that would be the ultimate despair members that were left after the death of the mastermind in DR1. Toa City is currently in a state of level 5 emergency alert. Evacuation is advised. Okay, so that would include Nagito, who is, I mean, he's there. We know he's involved somehow, but supposedly a servant now of those Warriors of Hope kids. Billy Milligan Royale. High school senior Saya Tsunekosaka has 24 split personalities. After an unexpected turn of events, she obtains 23 new bodies. But there's no need for 24 Sai Tsunekosakas. The killing of me against me commences. Weird. Huh. Alright. This book isn't even worth throwing into the fire.
You think so?
Really? Thought it looked pretty good.
So vulgar.
I'm sure an idiot like you would enjoy it, but I only acknowledge pure literature.
Don't mess with me!
I mean, look at this. He's using dissociative identity disorder as a plot point, the hack. Poking fun at a subject without even considering how they feel, this is not professional. Interesting. Sure he's not writing about you specifically.
Which reminds me.
Oh, and speaking of dissociative identities, I wanted to ask you something. Genocide Jack isn't gonna kill me, right? I'm totally safe, right? No, she won't. She has a special thing about killing cute men. When it comes to Monokumas, I think she sees it as breaking them, not really killing them. But she threatened me and told me she'd kill me. Maybe it was just a threat, or maybe you're actually a cute guy. I'm a girl. I'm not so sure. You could be lying to me. There's no proof you're not a guy. Why would I lie like that for no reason? What, you want me to show you proof that I'm a girl?
Are you an idiot?
What'd you get all serious for? I was kidding. Oh, sorry, we just met. I'm not used to your brand of humor yet. Interesting, that was interesting how the book, like, that we read there used the term split personality, which I think that's considered outdated, but then Toko called it out for not taking dissociative identity disorder seriously, which I feel like is also kind of a self-roast at the first game a little bit, since that also used her alters as a plot point. So, kind of hanging a lampshade a little bit, it seems like. Hey, little baby, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's a lot. That's very good. Thank you. Alright, so we're just moving forward.
Whoa. What is
Whoa.
this place?
Oh, back to voice acted.
Looks like a playground for those little brats.
Monokuma.
I've seen them playing around with that arcade machine before.
Arcade machine?
Danganronpa, another tutorial. That arcade machine those kids just left ain't no normal arcade machine. It actually displays the surveillance camera in the next room. Kids use the controls to work the Monokumas in that room just like a video game. Interesting. Oh, the horror. This is the life of a game brain. Anyway, there's always a strategy for rooms with a nearby arcade machine. At first glance, the room next door looks dangerous with all those Monokumas around. But if you use a certain route, you can get past without getting caught. Now then, try shooting move at the arcade machine and then check the door. Okay. So shoot and move. Oh yeah, because the machine is glowing red.
Is shoot the arcade machine, right?
Yeah, stuff's glowing red. You can shoot it with the gun.
There's a lot of them lurking around.
Miss Monokuma.
Instead of fighting, it might be better to run.
Okay, so this lets me... So yeah, this is a situation where killing all of them is not necessarily the thing to do, but because we can see the security camera, we can plot out like a stealth route. So like when we go in, then we want to go like left behind the desk, then that way, and then out. Okay. Alright. Neat. Oh.
We've gotta hurry. We don't want to be caught.
So, hang on, when I'm safe here, yeah, at any point I can bring it up again? Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's useful. Got it. Good stuff. Cute. That's like a person pinned to the wall there in the distance.
Where are we?
What? You don't know? Don't you live in the city?
I wouldn't call it living. I was just imprisoned in an apartment the whole time.
Imprisoned, huh? That's an interesting backstory.
But how did you know I was living in this town?
Huh?
And while I'm at it, this has been on my mind for a while. You said something when we first met. You said you must be Komaru Naegi. Toko, how did you know about me?
Yeah, like, she knows his brother, but how did the Future Foundation know where she was?
Don't get all detective mode on me out of nowhere. You caught me off guard.
Well, I think I deserve to know.
It's not some big secret or anything. On the helicopter ride over, Master mentioned you and...
Helicopter? You mean Future Foundations? You're a member of Future Foundation?
Well, I'm more like an intern. That's why I don't have my own uniform yet.
Oh, that's why you aren't in a suit.
Such a cheap-ass organization. They could have at least given me a uniform. Ugh. When will I finally get to change out of this old ratty thing?
You only have that one uniform, huh?
Yeah, but I'll endure it for a little bit longer. I made a promise with Master. He said, if I can prove I can control her, I get to be an official member.
Yeah, I guess that would need to be kind of a thing. How old are you, Toko? You know, it's, at this point, she would have to, like, she's close to 18 if she's not already. Like, the ages of the characters are a little bit weird because of, like, without getting too much into it, there's, like, points in the game where the characters are older than they think they are because of, like, memory loss, plot lines, and whatnot. Oh, we're back to this again.
Toko, you must never leave my side. Protect me always. That is your purpose, your destiny.
But I'm not an official member.
Shh. Enough with the excuses. You are my property. I own you like livestock.
Yes, I'm your livestock.
Also, this is a good time to remind everybody that safe words are very important.
My pig.
Yes, I'm your pig.
Hey, pig. Repeat the promise you made with me.
Oh, she's a freak. Yes, Lalo. You're beginning to understand.
Oink, oink, oink.
In English, fool.
Look, all I'm saying is, Byakuya, this could all be yours if you would just stop being such a prissy bitch about it.
I promise to never let Genocide Jack kill another human being. Then I become an official member.
I need you. You must never break that promise.
Oink! Oink! Oink!
I appreciate these looks into Toko's thought process.
What's with that face? It's like you're looking at a pig. Did I look that weird?
No, not at all. You didn't look disgustingly gross at all.
I didn't ask you if it was gross, I just said weird.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez. Even this immature schoolgirl treats me like an intern. And even that occult moron and the swimming idiot bimbo are official members.
Really? Hagakure got in, and you're... Alright, well, I can see why you're pissed off now if friggin' Hagakure got in. Aoi makes sense. Like, Hina, of course. Yeah. She's cool.
Wow. You sure give your friends nice nicknames.
They're not my friends. My whole life I've never had a friend.
It's sad.
Now you go making me remember stuff like that. Stop prodding my mental wounds,
Come on,
girl!
they're your friends. Makoto's your friend.
I didn't mean to.
I want to believe that all of the like friendship hangouts in the first game are canon, and that you're friends now.
Anyway, who cares about having friends? I have Master Byakuya. And as long as I have Master, I don't need anything or anyone else.
To actually care about someone that much, that's a pretty amazing feeling.
But I got separated from my precious Master thanks to these damn riots. Now I'm all alone. Of course, I did sneak onto the helicopter without Master or anyone else knowing.
Wait, so ever since then you've been alone? Then who told you Byakuya was captured?
Huh? Oh, well, a lot of things happened. And more importantly, what are you going to do from here on?
Me? Well, I guess there's no choice but to escape. I'll be killed if I stay in this town, right? But you want to look for Byakuya, right? I know that's what you want, but I'm just so scared. I can't help it. I feel so afraid. I feel trapped. No matter what I do, I'll end up getting killed. So, listen, I know this is an unfair request, but...
Fine.
Huh?
You want me to tag along with you, right? Fine, I'll go with you.
I think you do need to stick together regardless. Whatever you're gonna do.
Okay.
There's no other choice. As a member of Future Foundation, it's
Aw,
my
Toko,
duty
you
to protect
softie.
you.
Thank you so much, Toko.
Hey, what are you doing?
Friend.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, just thank God I met Toko.
God, just thank me directly.
But are you sure about this? What about your search for Byakuya?
There's no need for you to worry about that. I've been thinking up a plan.
Oh, you're right. An amazing girl like you would have a plan for sure. No point in me worrying. But I'm glad. Ever since I was imprisoned, I've been all alone. I couldn't depend on anyone else. So, I'm really happy you're with me. So happy.
Wait until you find out that she's already friends with your big brother.
You don't have to repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. Now, do you
Like,
know
at
a
some
way
point
out?
she's gonna find out that he's in the Future Foundation.
I don't know anything about the city either. I don't know where we should go.
You're right. We have to figure out more about this town first.
This town is an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation. It's commonly called Toa City.
That's right. I heard this town is on an island, which means... Hey, Toko, do you remember seeing a bridge anywhere?
A bridge? If I remember correctly, I saw a huge bridge over that way.
Perfect. If this town really is an island, we should be able to escape over the bridge.
I guess you're right.
I mean, that sounds like a good place to start.
Let's go to the bridge. We have to at least try. What a relief. I was starting to lose hope.
I see. Good for you.
Alright, we have a plan. Oh, time for a tutorial. Yeah, we saw this already. We equipped the auto lock. I'd like to introduce some small necessities, skills that turn battle in your favor. First, bring up the options menu and switch to the skills screen. Choose skills using the directional buttons and attach with the X button or cross button. Surprise! It appears you already have one skill. Hooray! Attach the skill to be able to automatically lock on your target. Finding reference books around town, you can get new skills. Don't forget to attach them and turn the tides of war. Attaching skills would require skill points. Skill points increase when Komodo levels up. Pretty standard stuff. Defeat a lot of Monokumas and level up quick. Okay.
This filthy, shabby-looking landscape. Totally unsuitable for a noble like me.
Yeah, well, you're basically gonna marry into nobility, huh? I mean, there's more there. Do I want to, like... I bet I can one-shot one by hitting it in the eye. Oh, and there's even the shiny over there. Alright. Frickin'. Dang it. Hang on. Got it. Ooh, I didn't even alert the other one. Oh, no, it's looking now. Hang on. for it. Got it. Nice. Since they're hard to hit, oh, How to Kill Demons Masterpiece number 1. Since they're hard to hit and to mush them up and then fill the insides with green peppers and then feed them to your dog. Bury them in a hole so that there's only nose sticks out. Measure how long it takes for them to die. Make a game with a friend where you snap off their arms and legs and whoever keeps theirs alive longest wins? Ugh. Get their blood with get their blood with a needle and put it in a cat and then make it a super cat demon and then kill it. Maybe we do need to kill these kids after all. Get a bunch of demon butts and then make a drum set with them and make a song, haha. Use a demon's mouth as a cage for bugs and find a bunch of bugs and save them and then kill the demon. Or kill them regular, simple as besto, yes. Okay. Alrighty then. These kids is messed up, man. Let's see here. That's where we ultimately need to go, but there's some places to look around. Yeah, okay, so we do get experience and level up for killing Monokumas. So save point here. Oh, it's a good time to take another break, actually. Let's save the game. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to take another quick break. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is another opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another interdimensional episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. Previously on the channel, we've looked at the origins of Reed Richards, a child prodigy whose genius was nurtured by his father Nathaniel and eventually grew up to become a world-renowned adventurer and superhero Mr. Fantastic, leader of the world-famous Fantastic Four. This is not his story. This week, rather than looking at the Marvel Universe, Earth 616, we're turning our focus to one of the notable alternate worlds in the multiverse, Earth 1610, the Ultimate Universe. In this reality, Reed was the child of Gary and Mary Richards. Growing up in Queens, New York with two younger sisters, this Reed had a tumultuous home life. This was largely due to the fact that his father, Gary, resented Reed for being physically weak and became frustrated whenever the boy indulged in his curiosity by disassembling various household appliances. Reed's mother, Mary, cared for him and tried to get him to open up to her about his troubles, but she was unable to curb her husband's violent tendencies. School sometimes threatened to be just as bad, as Reed was often the target of bullying and harassment. However, this was somewhat ameliorated by his friendship with Ben Grimm, a much larger and tougher boy who was by Reed's side throughout their shared childhood. As the two boys grew up together, Ben's potential as a football linebacker was noted as early as the 4th grade, and he often used his strength to defend Reed when he got into trouble. Of course, this also meant that Gary Richards showed more of an appreciation and admiration towards Grimm than he did his own son. In any event, despite having very different interests, Reed and Ben genuinely supported one another in their passions and endeavors. For Reed, one such endeavor was embarked upon when he discovered the existence of another layer of reality, one that would subsequently be dubbed the N-Zone. With Ben's help, he constructed a device to peer into that other dimension, although one night this machine failed and exploded, causing Reed to catch more verbal abuse from his father. But within half a year, Reed refined his technology, and when he was in 5th grade, he presented a device capable of sending matter into the end zone at the Midtown Middle School Science Fair. This caught the attention of a man named Lieutenant Lumpkin, a government employee working for the Director of Mainland Technology Development. Tasked with finding and recruiting exceptionally gifted young people, Lumpkin brought Reed to a government facility in Midtown Manhattan called the Baxter Building, where he joined a think tank of fellow child prodigies. His parents agreed to this partly because the government would be paying them for Reed's work, but... Alrighty, we're back and ready to go. Let us continue. The save art on the save screen is super cute. I like it a lot. Alrighty then. Okay. So we can look around to get some like extra pickups and stuff. Looks like, yeah, our places I can go is somewhat limited. We can get across the street there. There's a Monokuma kid dancing with a dead body. What the heck?
That gaudy-looking car. It's made by Toa. Can you move it with the hacking gun?
Let's see here. Move.
As I thought, Master's gun is perfect. Even idiots can use it.
These kids. They're just about, I guess.
That kid was playing with a body.
It's not a rare sight around here.
Uh-huh. Well. More bullets. Oh, there's a Monokuma. And is he gonna turn around? Hang on. Wait for it. Got him. And more coins.
I can see a bridge over there.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's where we're going. Okay.
All right.
Can't get the clear shot of the eye of this one. You know what? Toko, you're up. Nice.
This town's a mess. It's
Oh
like
crap!
a war zone.
Got him. Alright, so far so good. Oh, that's the way to go, I guess. Is there anything over here? Aha! The Right Not to Kill by James Kodaka. One early morning in August, station staff Tado, who's almost made it to retirement age, is shot through the heart. And you're to blame, baby, you give love a bad name. Around the same time, Shuichi Tadokoro, a train nerd, falls in love. He must solve the mystery of the Tado killing. The third entry of the Honkawa-Goe series. Only those with the right to only those with the right not to kill have the will to not be killed. Okay, whatever. The author is just some anime nerd, no doubt about it. What makes you say that? 80% of authors who write books with drugs, guns, and high school girls in them are anime nerds. It's a safe bet, like knowing your white shirt is going to get splashed when you eat curry. Yeah, putting aside the curry thing. I'm a high school girl and I have this hacking gun. Is this some kind of anime nerd fantasy?
Don't mess with me!
Do not associate a gift with my master gave you with anime nerd imagination nonsense. Keep being condescending and I'll cut you with a kitchen utensil only master chefs have heard of.
Stop it!
It's even more terrifying not knowing what it could possibly be. But seriously, I don't know much about guns. I barely know how to work this thing. You really don't have a sharp memory, do you? It sends program codes in the form of radio waves that hack the target machine. Yeah, I don't get that at all, but it sounds really cool. Jeez, you didn't get my explanation at all, did you?
Which reminds me.
This doesn't work on every machine, right? I wonder why not. Well, I'm just an intern, so I don't really know the details, but I know it's a research project. Maybe it's made so that it doesn't work on machines you don't need to use? Well, that's convenient, but I have learned one thing.
What?
What's that? This gun works as well on humans as the ray guns do against the Crystal Bowie. Now that's an obscure reference. I don't get it. How old did you say you were? Well. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Okay, so we got some options for places we can go. Okay, there's a room by itself here. Let's grab this. For my bullets. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can't go up to that. Alright. Let's see here.
Looks
Hey.
like we can climb this if we work together.
Work together? With you? Guess we don't have a choice. Do you wash your hands?
Of course I wash my hands.
Blush. Alrighty then. Grenade! Oh god. Bomber. Thank you, game. Bomber Monokuma. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, that did damage. Okay, we're fine, but ow. Okay, noted. Gotta watch out for those. That could be a problem in the future. In the future. Okay, I guess we can't get to that other room from here. Okay, I think I see. Okay. I want to look around and get all of the things. Okay, we're out here now.
There's another electric car. Amaru, your turn.
Nothing over here. Okay. This is where we're supposed to...
Jeez, there are roadblocks all over the place. Can't get around easily.
Based on where we are, the bridge should be on the opposite side of this hotel. What should we do? It looks like we can get through right here.
Are you telling me we have to walk through this busted-up hotel? Oh, this is the worst.
Oh no, how awful. Okay, didn't you say there was another car around? Let me go up this way. Oh no, that's where we were. Oh, there's the other car. Okay. Another shiny! Hi. What did we just get? Oh, is that a skill? Highly anticipated body. Oh, max HP plus 1. Okay, we don't have enough points for it yet, but maybe later. Looks like there's a limited number of skills we can get, because that doesn't look like this scrolls. Alright, well we can get more health later. We need to get at least one more SP in order to do it. Okay, so yeah, looking around is going to be worth our time for sure. Okay. Looks like this is the only way to go now. Another tutorial. Oh! Toy vending machine. Popular with the kids, the Mano Mano machine. Shooting move at this machine, you can spin it for free just once. Nothing scarier than free things. I hope nothing bad happens. Items that might be useful in battle will drop, so use it whenever you see one. Okay.
Alright! Well, it would be rude not to, I guess.
Okay, that gave us a bit of ammo. Oh, there's my level in the bottom right on the pause screen and how many coins I have. Okay. That's not where we use the coins, though. Guessing we get up this way? Yeah. You know, I know it's like a weird topic of like discussion online or whatever. People talk about like yellow paint in video games, like marking where to go and like treating that as like a negative. I personally have zero problem with it whatsoever because I value visual clarity in terms of gameplay over, you know, realistic environments. Like, you can make the argument that, you know, yellow paint specifically, like, it doesn't need to be that every time or whatever, but just that being, like, the visual language of, hey, you can get up here or you can interact with this. I have zero problem with that. I appreciate the visual clarity in terms of gameplay. Oh, there are 2 kids there. Well. Oh. Telephone.
What?
I think I've got an idea. Look, if we use this telephone to call the police, won't they come save us?
The police? That collective of psychos that think all humans are criminals until proven innocent?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's quite a bias.
It's a shitty idea. There's no way it'd go through. Telephones, internet, nothing.
Huh? Nothing works?
If they did, this whole problem would have been solved by now. Jeez, use your brain. You're seriously useless. More useless than a salmon that already laid its eggs.
Aww, you don't have to be so mean about it.
Oh, baby. Well, that's that then. Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright, well, not much here, but there are a couple of rooms to go in and look. Oh my god!
Monokuma!
Oh, I missed. Got him. Okay. Alrighty then. Man, the friggin' Monokuma jump scares are actually kind of effective. Unstoppable Man by Saburo Karin. Triathlon, boxing, rock climbing, Saburo Karin tackles them all non-stop. What is his newest challenge? What is the reason why he doesn't stop? What is the single scene that will finally make him stop? If you start reading, you won't stop either. Saburo Karin's autobiography, unabridged masterpiece edition. Autobiography, huh? Unstoppable. There's no way I'll be able to do it. I'm getting pretty tired. You think you're tired? If you're tired, I don't have a word for how tired I am. I need a new onomatopoeia to express the sheer tiredness. You're tired? You don't really look like it, Toko.
Isn't that obvious?
I'm liberal arts to the core. No energy at all.
Don't mess with me!
Are you younger than me? Telling me you're tired already. Aww. My age doesn't affect how tired I am.
Which reminds me.
Oh hey, how old are you? Your tricks won't work on me. What? You're trying to show how young you are by comparing yourself to my age, aren't you? trying to add old hag onto the usual insults of ugly and gloomy and smelly. That's not true at all. I was just curious. Doesn't matter. I won't tell you. You're hiding it makes me want to know even more, Toko. Makes me think you're even older than I imagined.
Nothing.
No way. I'm 5 or 6 years old. Wait. No way I'm 5 or 6 years older than you. No way you're younger than that either.
Don't mess with me.
I very well could be. Alright, well if that's true, then Toko would be like, what? Like, well, I guess depends on how old Naegi is here, but, like, that means she'd be at least, like, because if Naegi was already a high school student when she was locked up a year and a half ago, then she'd be at least 14, which would mean, like, Toko would be at least 19 here. Which, like, they were always pretty vague about how old they were in the first game, but, like, 19 would make sense. Like, that would fit with what we know. Like, 1920-ish.
It's a Monokuma! Don't come near me!
I'm on the fast track.
There we go. Okay. Oh, let's go. Boop, boop. Alright, that filled up the battery there. That worked out beautifully. Okay. Oh wait, there was a room to go in. Here it is. Oh, the shiny. The decent-sized TV. The predecessors to the corporation Towa Group was a small factory called Towa Iron Works, which first opened its doors 200 years ago. Tokushige Towa, who became the first chairman of the Towa Group, established Towa Iron Works entirely by himself. Because iron manufacturing was a new blossoming industry, Towa Iron Works soon dominated 70% of the market. But Tokushige Towa was not satisfied yet. He also had a hand in other business ventures, such as bamboo forests and foreign trade, and continued to show his strong will and brilliant business sense. Incredibly, from age 30 to his death at 64, he established a new business once every 20 days. Tokushige's wife, Tomoko Towa, had this to say about her husband. When I asked him why he always pushes himself, he would always say that it's for the sake of the prosperity of mankind. Without Tokushige Towa's unflagging devotion to the advancement of mankind, neither Towa Group nor Towa City would exist today. Okay, a little bit of a lower drop there. Can't go in the closet, I guess? Yeah, there's one more side room to go in before the exit of this area. Oh.
Where are these Monokumas coming from?
Got it. Level up. Nice, we got the 4 now. I think I'll wait to get another level before I get the HP up 1, though, I think. Yeah. Let's leave the auto lock on for now. So we're able to avoid getting hit pretty good. We got like 1 blast. Maybe if I like take another hit, we'll put it on. Oh, there's a shiny. The bomb inside her. I, Yumi Kayakuda, 16, am a normal high school girl in every way. At least I wish that were the case. My womb is filled with bombs, so if I ever fall in love, they'd explode. That's why ever since I was born, I've been pure and innocent. But then, he appeared. Shota Honen, the boy who says he loves me. Keeping my distance, less than lovers, more than friends, pushes me to my limit. Sorry, but if this goes on, I'm going to fall for you. So do something horrible to me. Lighting up a fire in your heart? A risque, thrilling love story. I'd read it. This is it. What?
Amazing!
The bomb inside her. This manga. Oh, it's been ages since I read this. I love it.
Ugh.
It's just a manga. Why'd they draw her eyes so big? Jeez, at least I still look remotely human.
Togo!
The size of the eye is a sign of beauty, a sophisticated process and form. Also, I like the voice acting on that, like, log line. There's a Toko! Fucking... A manga with small eyes is like ramen with no bamboo shoots. Sounds like some pretty good ramen. Oh, have you even read it? The bomb inside her is like required reading for high school girls.
So vulgar.
There's no way I'd even read a single page of that manga direct.
What?
What do you mean high school girls? Were you even in high school? Well, age-wise I am.
Huh?
Age-wise, you've been imprisoned since middle school? Okay, no, so yeah, she was imprisoned in middle school. So that means that she would be about... Okay, so she's about 13 and then Toko is about like 18, 19. Is that your middle school uniform? No, this is a high school uniform. While I was imprisoned, it was delivered to me one day along with the food. Until then, I'd be wearing my middle school uniform. The culprit probably felt sorry for me. Well, for criminals, that was a pretty nice gesture. A grown woman in a middle school uniform, people would have called the cops. Hey, don't yuck other people's yum. That's... Well, you're one to talk wearing a high school uniform after you've graduated. But I'm really glad they gave me one. This is the St. Koa Girls Academy uniform. It's a famous rich girls' school. Koa? Never heard of it. Koa Academy is a 300-year history of culture, activities, and sports. Club uniforms are also super cute. There are tons of girls who want a chance to wear one. School cafeteria is a buffet style, and you hear about it on television all the time. Oh, I could go for a buffet. Oh. What? I'm feeling... It's just silly of me to fantasize about all those details now, isn't it?
I see.
Oh, excuse me. Well, it sounded too good to be true, but you're telling me you made up the whole thing? I wanted a high school life like that.
But...
Even if you weren't imprisoned, I don't think that school life was in your future.
Stop it!
You don't have to be so blunt about it. Alrighty. Nothing else in here? Nah? Alright. Okay. Alright, moving on to the exit. There's probably going to be some Monokumas around the corner.
See blood.
Me either.
Nope. There is a shiny there. I think that's one we already used. Oh, what the heck? Ishimaru? Oh! Oh! Alright. Demon name Takakix, real name Takaki Ishimaru. Hello, Ishimaru. You look very different here, but there he is. Makes sense. A demon who is a policeman in the demon world. Yeah, maybe carrying the item gun, so be very careful when you hunt it. Also, its father is a super rare demon who's a former prime minister. Yep. That's Taka Ishimaru. If you can hunt it down while leaving some body parts behind, your friends are going to get so jealous. Tickle its weak spot, the sides, then kill it when it starts laughing. Okay. So, when these kids say demons, they're talking about the remnants of despair. And the Future Foundation doesn't know it. Okay. So the Future Foundation are going to save the remnants, not knowing they're the remnants, from these kids, these quote-unquote warriors of hope. I understand. What is this? Hit list? That doesn't sound good.
But that's...
This is... Did you remember something?
You're right.
That's probably something the brats made. A list so they can efficiently hunt and kill targets like you.
Impossible.
But there's... Why would they do that? Take a look at this part. It says hunting grounds. With a stupid title, hit list. It's gotta be those brats. They made this.
So cruel.
Does that mean there's other people who are being hunted by the children?
Nothing.
Not sure, but that does seem likely.
But...
Why would something like this...
You're right.
I doubt they're passing this list around to the adults, so some brat must have dropped it. If that's the case, we have to hurry and tell this person. The children know where they are.
No.
Life is more important than that right now. I understand how you feel, but we have to go on. If we run into them, we'll let them know. We'll let them know then. That's how we'll have to handle this for now.
Impossible.
Is that really okay?
Anyways.
Oh, excuse me. Don't think of it in terms of good or bad. It is what it is.
I see.
I see. It is what it is. Oh, she wants to help. Okay. I think we're done here now. Moving on. Let's go. Boop. Nice. Alright, needed that. Alright, let's have a look at the map here. Looks like a pretty straightforward path from here. Just when we get to the exit, we can kind of keep going south to look for other stuff. Okay, noted.
There it is. Monokuma.
Got him. At some point I'll be able to use those coins, I'm sure.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Oh, okay. Gonna have to do some sneaky then. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with.
If we use that bomb one, maybe we can get them all in one go.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, okay, so what we gotta do is wait for that one to be in position and then take it out. Like, shoot it and kill. It'll kill all 5 of them. Understood. Understood. Oh, also, I see what someone was saying earlier with the, whatchamacallit, the Twin Peaks reference in here. Tutorial time. Last room's clear requirement was to get past without getting caught. Now on, arcade machine rooms have From now on, arcade machine room clear requirements will be kill all enemies. Oh. After destroying all the enemies, the wall in your way will disappear so you can move on. Alright, beat 'em up rules. Gotta kill everything before you can move on. Okay, it just said all arcade rooms have strategies that can kill all the enemies at once. You just clear them all with Genocide Jack, but if you use it too much, that might affect how that being judges you. Okay. Oh, and this says what your usable truth bullets are. Only use the ammo at the top right of the screen and that being will be impressed. Okay. Who is that being, you say? It's that being who loves you so deeply. Well, anyways. I believe looking for the strategy is the best thing for you smart people to try. Oh, I almost forgot. If something happens you feel like you're stuck, please choose retry from the menu. That art is so cute! Using retry affects that being's review, so play wisely. Okay, got it. Okay, it's up there now. We're gonna wait for the right opportunity. Here it comes. Okay, it's gonna stand there. Got him. Nice. Oh, did I not? Okay, I was gonna say, I better get to pick up the stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the good. That's that good stuff. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, was it? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Also, let's hydrate and stretch. Chat, you do it too, especially if you haven't done it in a while. Wet your insides, stretch your bones. Up we go. Ugh. 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 Ooh. Whew. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. Thank you, LB. I appreciate. Okay. Alright, let's be careful here. Nothing there. Okay, so... something is totally going to pop out down the hallway here to the right. I don't trust it. I knew it. Eat shit, Monokuma. Hell yeah, brother. Give me them coins. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, it's the friggin' Wizard of Monami. Or whatever it was called. The friggin' movie that he made. Alrighty then. Okay. See ya. Whoop. Hello?
What is this? A letter?
Maybe it's a love letter. This might be the last one you ever receive, so open it.
You don't have to make it sound so ominous.
Challenge. If you want to know the password, try asking the upside down bird.
Looks like they want us to solve a riddle. We put the right answer in here.
Hey, Neko, how's it going?
What the heck? This is no time to be playing games like this.
This is the perfect time to be playing games like this.
I want to slap this brat in the face for this. Monokumas would ambush us if I did. It's a pain in the ass, but we gotta do it.
Then leave it to me. This kid's riddle will be child's play.
But Tish, you do? I enjoy it quite a lot. This is my first time playing this one.
Did you just make a pun? Wow, that does not inspire confidence.
Challenge start.
There's an arcade machine over there. Maybe we should try using that.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there's also a room. Oh, that's another exit down there? Wonder if we can even go out there. There's another room to go in. There's the arcade machine. Oh, here's a Mana machine. I don't need anything from this. They just give me like a bullet or two. Well, didn't need it, so that's fine. We'll just leave that there. Ooh, we can't get in there because that one's cut off. Okay, understood. Oh, there is a shiny over here. Toa Group's technical triumphs. Though the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history entrapped the entire world in despair, Toa City stood strong. It is often argued that the technical strength Toa Group prides itself on was a huge deterrent to the spread of despair. The mastermind behind the incident must have assumed that Toa City's technological superiority would be too much to defeat. Experts say that the influence of Toa Group is now so strong it could even be a deterrent against global warfare. Okay. Alright, so I guess we can't go in... Any other doors? Oh, okay, I see. So, check this out. Once we get outside, we're going to be able to, like, go back in this building through that other exit, and that's how we'll get in that other room. There's probably going to be something in there. So, okay. Something about upside-down bird for the password.
What is this?
Hell.
No, picture it upside down. I feel like I've seen this trick before.
Yes, we have. So it's what, 7734. Oh, by bird it meant the bird's eye view. I understand. So 7734. Can you imagine if the password was 11037? Oh, hello. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Yay! It's open! Ooh!
Aw, yeah, that's right. Who's the boss now?
Alright, I like her. She's cute.
Don't be gloating about beating a little kid.
Alright.
Toko, this way!
Hold on a sec.
We're almost there. If we cross that bridge, we can get out of this town.
I hope so.
Toko's voice actor is killing it in this one. Okay, let's have a look here. So, getting around to the bridge is obviously the ultimate priority, but maybe we can, like, turn around to get some more stuff. We are back outside now. We're on the top half, so let's see. Also, where's this? It's over this way. Oh, there's another save point. Oh, I can hit the... no, I really don't need to. I'll do it anyway. Okay, batteries already full, so we don't really need to do that. Save the game here. Okay. Good stuff. Something over here.
If you move that electric car, you should be able to run over the Monokumas with it.
So cruel.
Probably don't have a real reason. From what I can tell, they're just doing it for fun.
Impossible.
They're doing something like this for fun? What are these kids?
You're right.
When I got here, they were already wearing those helmets and marching in the streets. Killing the adults and bringing Monokumas with them like a parade. Why do they hate the adults? Like I said, I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you are. Stop asking me about every little thing. Jeez, you don't have to be so angry. It's because you nag just like those brats. Okay. Yeah, are we able to go up this way now? Hell yeah, brother. Time to, like, get some side stuff.
Where are you going?
Maybe we're not allowed to go this way. Oh. But there's like a whole... Alright.
Where are you going?
Alright, well that answers that. We can't go that way now. It's weird then, there's like areas of the map that we can't actually go to. Maybe we end up going there later or something.
Alright!
Hey, look at that. Nice. I have the highly anticipated body. Love to see it. Okay. Ooh. That's a good track. Oh, this is a banger. Oh, shiny. Also, there was another mono machine. I should shoot it just in case, to see if I can get another heart pop out. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, I got another skill. Enemy paralysis time increases slightly after despair time. Alright, that's for something we don't have yet. Yeah, let's go shoot the other machine. Maybe get a heart to pop out. Oh. Oh my god, love was written over the hotel in blood. Got some bullets, didn't get a hurt yet. Alright, something will drop it sooner or later, I'm sure. Alright, well, clearly getting across this bridge is not going to happen. That's way too easy. Which means we're going to have to go back the other way after whatever, like, this gets blown up or something. Friggin' someone calls in an airstrike and takes out the bridge before we're able to cross it. Alright, let's find out.
Yes! All we gotta do now is cross the bridge!
Oops.
We did it, Toko. Just a little more. We're going to be all right! I wonder if it will really end this easily. Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. This bridge has a dangerous scent.
Hey! You two girls over there!
Gosh dang it. Huh? Who's this?
You guys don't look like you're with those kids.
Okay. Is your last name Asahina by any chance?
That means you're on
Because
my
you look
side,
like someone
right?
I know.
Right?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, that would feed into my earlier theory that it was, relatives or loved ones of, the Hope's Peak class that were, locked up here.
I knew it! Yes, oh, this is fantastic! Man, it's been forever since I've seen a normal person. I'm so happy.
I hate this kind of guy. Just walking up and talking to a girl like it was nothing.
I think this handshake is over now.
Hey! How much longer are you gonna hold her hand? You're like a creepy fan meeting an idol.
No, it's not like that. It's just this wristband. Could it be? Were you also captured by those kids who call themselves the Warriors of Hope?
That'd be the case, yes.
Huh?
And then you got thrown out here and told it was part of some game, right? Well, look! Me too!
Oh, that wristband!
Oh, this is great! Well, not completely great. I'm already at my wit's end trying to figure out what to do. I guess I was just so relieved to see someone in the same spot I'm in. Still, could be better.
I sorta understand. I'm also a little glad to know that I'm not alone in this situation.
Right? Oh, that reminds me. I never told you my name. I'm Yuta Asahina.
Called it. He looks exactly like his, I'm going to assume, sister. And Toko recognized the name, too.
Naegi. Nice to meet you, Yuta.
Okay. Komaru Naegi.
What are you doing?
Oh, this? If you want to really remember a name, write it down on your palm 3 times.
Oh, I see. I've never heard of that.
Oh, but seriously, it is so reassuring to finally have a friend to work together with. Oh, hey, by the way, who's this? She's been, glaring at me this whole time.
She does that. You learn to love it.
Oh, this is Toko. Toko Fukawa.
It's fine. You don't have to make introductions like this. Not for an outcast like me. Listen to you two, going on like you're lovers already. And you just met.
It's not like that.
Well, come on. I'm sure we'd all be happier on that side of the bridge. Now let's hurry up and get out of this town.
I can hear the ship setting sail already.
Toko, we should go too. What is it?
Like I said, I don't like it. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Also, Toko, stand up for yourself, girl. You're their senpai.
Oh, you're just being paranoid. Come on, if we don't hurry, Yuta will leave us behind.
Hey! Don't just run off! Hold on!
This is going to end poorly.
This way, let's go!
Yuta!
Alrighty.
So he's athletic too. Must be in the genes.
Yep, she recognized the name.
Way.
So we know his sister, Aoi Asahina,
We get across
who was like the
this bridge,
ultimate
we're
swimming
outside
pro.
Towa City. I'm sure those kids
I'm
won't
assuming
chase us.
sister. He looks just like her. You know, minus the massive Bahana
Once we're out of
Gahoogs.
this town, let's celebrate by toasting with sports drinks.
Friggin' Gotham City red sky.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, the bridge is already out.
Are you kidding me? What's going on here? The bridge collapsed.
I thought it was gonna, like, get attacked or something while we were on it. The bridge is already busted.
We can do? There's nothing we can do. It's impossible to get over the bridge now. Damn it, we were almost there. Stop screwing with us. What the hell is this?
How pathetic. Giving up right away just because things got a little screwed up. If you have the energy to shout and scream like that, use it to move your weak ass instead.
Huh? Move?
Just go back to the city. This part of the bridge might be unstable as well.
Go back? You want us to actually go back there?
There doesn't appear to be much choice.
Yes, that's the only way. If you want to live, you can't always take the easy path. Sometimes you gotta take the painful ones. On that path, you might suffer and writhe in pain, but at least you'll survive.
You say that as if you've experienced it before.
Yeah, kinda. We've been through some shit, man. Oh. Okay, it looks like the bridge is actively being bombed. Oh. We gotta go.
This is bad. The bridge is gonna collapse.
Run, you morons!
Damn it, if this keeps up, the whole bridge is gonna collapse.
Oh, that's the run. I found the run button. Uh-oh. Give me more coins.
The trailer is blocking the way. Is there some way we can move this?
Hang on. Give me the coins.
What's with them?
Oh god.
Omaru, do something.
That did it.
All right, let's run.
Just had to hit the splody boy.
We gotta run.
Oh
It's
god.
gonna collapse.
Yeah.
I know. Damn it, they came out again. We're done for.
And where's the splody boy? Got him. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, got it. I feel good about how that went. Also, the ripped dress with the thigh highs look is working for Toko. I'm just gonna say, she's killing it. Also, the trophy for that was burning your bridges.
I thought we were gonna die.
We're safe for now. But with a bridge like this, there's no way we can get across.
Now we have no chance of escape.
No, not yet. I'm not gonna give up yet.
Why are you yelling?
How do I explain it? Well, with all the despair I've felt so far, I've prepared myself. And if I don't do everything I can, I know that nothing's gonna get solved.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'll swim!
What? Swim?
I know your sister is the ultimate swimming pro, but this still sounds risky.
I mean, my specialty is more track and field. I'm not that confident in swimming. Well, it's not that I'm not a good swimmer, it's just... there was always someone better.
Also, I'm looking at the English on his shirt, and it's like, I can't pick it out entirely, but it's like, dog can go like 3 cups. Rice or nice dog, oh love. This is like someone has a Chinese character or a Japanese character tattooed on their body and they don't know what it means, and it's like just gobbledygook. It's that, but English.
But now's not the time for that. Can't chicken out now.
Now is the perfect time to chicken out.
Even if you are gonna swim, it looks really far to the other side.
Yeah, that looks pretty tiring.
But the water is freezing, and with all the pollution, there are weird creatures in there.
Then I guess I'll just be extra careful.
This is a bad idea.
No, it's not that. I'm telling you not to try it, you idiot swimmer. Don't be a hero.
Idiot swimmer? But I'm on the track team!
Anyway, this isn't the time to rush into things. Let's think this out.
Race dog, oh love. That's what it is. Dog can go like 3 cups, race dog, oh love.
I'm honored that you worry about me.
Beautiful
but
words.
I've already made up my mind.
So you're just going to refuse to listen to reason?
Look, all I have to do is ask for help from those future Foundation guys after I cross, right? I'll bring back help, I promise. No matter what it takes. So just wait for me until then, okay?
Oh boy.
Be careful. If you run into any trouble, come back right away, okay?
Hey, no need to worry. I'll get to the other side any way I can.
You know, since this was originally a PS Vita game, maybe that text on a shirt was meant to be too small to see. Oh. Well, the lad's actually going for it. I didn't quite expect that. Naegi cheering him on. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that kid's dead now. So we can't leave the island without getting the wristband off us.
What?
I was not expecting him to die that fast.
No. What's happening?
That's certainly one way to demonstrate that you can't just leave.
What do we do? We've got to hurry and save him! Eunice!
I think he's gone.
Are you serious? What we just saw. Do you seriously think that it's possible for him to be alive after that?
No.
You gain nothing from averting your eyes from reality, no matter how horrible or painful. Listen, we saw Yuta Asahina, and we saw that huge explosion. He's dead.
He died?
Yeah, that kind of thing tends to happen in this franchise.
Died? But why?
The reason doesn't matter. Even if we refuse to accept or understand it, it's the truth. That's reality.
Oof.
Nothing's going to change, no matter how hard you cry.
It's gonna be hard to tell Tina about this.
Come on, that's enough. If you're done crying, we should get going. If we stay here, we're going to be an easy target for Monokumas.
It's impossible.
Impossible? What are you talking about? If you just give up now, you're going to die.
Girl, I know it's a bad scene, but you gotta get it together.
I'm just gonna die anyway.
Oh boy.
I'm like you. I'm just some normal, regular girl. I can't even do anything. No matter what I do, or how hard I try,
I'm just gonna die here.
Yeah, well, that's what we thought about your brother once upon a time, and look how that turned out.
So you're saying you're just giving up? Stop screwing around. I won't let you. You want to die, huh? Well, if you really want to die that much, I won't stop you. But are you really sure you want to die? You want to die right here? In this place? Not seeing your family or friends ever again? Are you really just gonna accept that?
Of course not. I want to see my family. But we've been separated for over a year. I don't even know where they are. It's probably too late anyway. I'll probably never see them again.
Toko, are you gonna tell her that you know her brother?
Just be a little more positive instead of giving up right away all the time?
No, you don't understand. The worst despair of all comes from having hope like that. Having such strong hope and just losing it in an instant. Like what we just saw.
So why don't you just overcome that despair as well? Although I doubt you're even willing to listen in your state. If that's the case, at least run. You're saying that you're going to die anyway, so you're at least prepared, right? If you think you're going to die, at least run away. If you're wrong, you live. If you were right, then at least you die on the run, and not just standing here suffering.
Why? Why do you bother trying to cheer someone like me up?
Like I said, I'm a member of Future Foundation, and I can't just abandon you.
I mean, you know, she's got a good point. Even if, even if you might fail, it's always good to try because, worst case scenario is that you end up in the same scenario if you didn't try. Best case scenario, you actually manage to succeed.
But if you keep up that sniveling and crying, I'll start to seriously consider it.
Okay, I'll try. At least a little bit longer.
I believe in you, Komodo.
Jeez, you're such a burden.
You said to just run, but what are our options at this point? The bridge is a no-go, and there's no other way to get out of town, right?
Well, there was another path that we couldn't take. We can go that way.
Did you forget what I just told you? You can't just give up right away. Anyway, now that I think about it, I remember a subway running through this town.
Huh? A subway? Did the subway line go out of the city?
I feel like looking after someone, like being someone's senpai and kind of like taking care of them is going to be good for Toko.
Yeah, I think it did.
You should have said that before!
Well, sorry. I just remembered it right now. And besides, there's no way the trains work.
I think if we try to leave the city, though, the wristband is going to explode.
You're right.
It's got to be some kind of proximity thing.
Definitely won't be working.
So we definitely need to get that off first. Although the warriors said
like I
that
said, you can't give up so
if they try to
easily.
force it off, that'll make it explode as well.
Even if the train stopped working, we can get out of town if we just walk along the tracks. So don't give up, and let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's okay to say this, but I'll do it for Yuta's sake as well.
I'm very surprised that he got bodied already. Holy crap.
Jeez, you're simple-minded. Getting all riled up from a half-assed speech.
Bro was in the story for 5 minutes before he got exploded.
But still, the way Yuta died, there's no way I can just keep it secret from that idiot swimmer.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one to,
Either way, first,
tough news to
Master and
deliver.
I need to get out of this town.
So, where's the subway? We didn't see it on the way over here.
Maybe we should be going after Byakuya.
I'm not sure exactly. we'll just have to find it ourselves.
Well,
I'm sure that'll
Toto,
happen at some point.
I'm starting to think that if we work together, we can find it for sure.
Stop wasting your breath on sentimental crap and let's get moving already.
Toko, let's get out of here together, okay?
All right.
It might be better if we go back to where we came out of that hotel before. We went straight for the bridge last time. There should be a path going the opposite way.
Then let's go over there.
Yeah, I was surprised by Asahina Yuta showing up, getting bodied so quickly, but also narratively it makes sense to kind of show that just trying to like get off the island like that is not going to work. Alright, so that's where we need to go next. So that is indeed the path we need to take. Alright. Holy hell. Stuff's explode. That thing. Oh god! That one's already throwing stuff. Alright. Gotta move! Crap. Woo! Where'd the Splody boy go? Those things are dangerous. Got it! Oh! I saw my underpants. Okay. Got him. Alright, Toko, I'm running a little lower on ammo, so I'm gonna get you to take care of the other one. Are there any more? Oh, Gucci.
Check the website for more info.
Oh god. Alright, perfect. We got a heart back, and we can also do this. Nice, there's some more ammo. Sick. Oh, did that fill us all the way up? Yes, alright, that worked out. Alright, things are coming together. Also... Yeah, I already used that one, so no point in using it again. Okay, so we are gonna like pass by areas more than once like that. So if we pass a Mono machine and we don't need anything, it's better just not to hit it. Also, save point and a good time to take another quick break. Let's do that. We'll save the game. And chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Rapidly producing fruits and vegetables, and provided free and clean energy to densely populated areas. The Dark Ultimates continued searching for the missing 2 gems and found that the supposed tumor Anthony was actually the 7th Infinity Gem which had formed inside Tony Stark's brain. The Maker extracted this gem, and while he didn't need to kill Tony to do it, after getting what he wanted, Richards severely lobotomized Stark, stopping his heart and lungs and simply letting him die. However, exposure to the gem had already altered Tony's neural pathways, allowing his consciousness to survive by transferring itself into the Maker's computer systems, where it could start sabotaging his efforts from within. Meanwhile, Quicksilver found the 8th and final Infinity Gem, but after using his super speed to look over the Maker's equations enough times to start to understand them, he realized that Richards would inevitably betray him by using the stones to create a world without mutants. He attempted to flee with the gem, but was intercepted by Kang Susan, who defeated him and took it for herself. Tony, meanwhile, marshaled his forces, and unsurprisingly, the whole affair culminated in a battle between the Heroes of Earth and the Dark Ultimates, with the Maker and Kang arguing over which of them should wield the completed Infinity Gauntlets. In the confusion, Tony was able to claim enough of the gems to repair his brain and return his body, effectively resurrecting himself. However, shortly after he did so, the Infinity Gems disappeared, and the universe shook, with everyone present being beset by visions of alternate realities. Realizing that she was too late and that the end of the universe had already begun, Kang Susan fled into the time stream, leaving the Maker behind. Defeated and dejected, Reed was arrested and placed in the cube once again. He remained there, but sometime later, Susan, that is to say the present-day Susan, came to visit him. She explained that they had detected an anomaly on the edge of space. Something that was enormous, immensely powerful, and headed right towards them. This entity had come from another reality, the Prime Marvel Universe, and sent Earth 1610 a warning that heralded its approach. A single word that foreshadowed its intentions. The World Eater, Galactus, declared its hunger. However, for that story, we'll have to come back another day. If you want to read it for yourself, you can check out the event Cataclysm, The Ultimate's Last Stand, available both as a trade paperback and on Marvel Unlimited. In the meantime, thank you all for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and share it on your favorite social media. As always, the issues referenced in this video are listed in the description below if you would like to read them for yourself, as well as links to other places you can find me. Let me give a special shout out to all of my Patreon and Ko-fi supporters. Okay, and we are back. Okay. Let's see. So, let's go ahead and head this way. Should be able to go this way now. Oh, the skill shop. Oh.
Looks like a
Maybe we can finally use those coins.
welcome.
Time for a tutorial. Here you use mana coins to purchase bling bullets and boosts for your scissors. Oh. Let me explain purchasing bling bullets. Here you can purchase bling bullets. I think a bling bullet's a special add-on effects that attach to truth bullets. If you're overwhelmed by all the choices, the items with crown marks are a good buy. Okay. So those are like recommended. New bling bullets arrive occasionally, so be sure to check in periodically. Bling bullets can be attached in the truth bullet screen in the menu with the options button. Selecting a truth bullet, choose the bling bullet you want to attach. Each bullet can take 2 bling bullets. Or that, depending on the combination, you can activate a super special effect. Okay. Increase the effectiveness of the scissors Genocide Jack uses. Prepared a few different kinds of boosts for the scissors. However the wind may blow, you need not worry. Take as much time as you need to decide. Unlike bling bullets, scissor boosts do not need to be attached. When you buy a boost, it's automatically applied, perfect for the laid-back generation. Okay.
Roger.
Let's see what we got here then. Largely... Well, it doesn't really say what they do, though. Capacity... Those both increase capacity, which is good. Well, in that case, I'll just get the 2. He did say the 2 with the crown, like the ones with the crowns were like recommended, so I'm just gonna get those 2. Largely and energetically. And then let's get some stuff for Toko. Combo attacks, attack speed, attack power. Get one of those. More quality time. I like battery efficiency. Let's get one of those.
Sold!
Cool. I like it.
Thanks for your business!
Okay. And then...
Hey, stop it.
Well, I guess yeah, I guess these are just for stats. Largely energetically. Sure, let's just do that. That'll be fine. Okay, good. We've got some upgrades. Now. Is there anything at the end down here? Whoa. Okay, that one just had the Japanese voice. The Monokuma. Tutorial time. If a Siren Monokuma finds you, they will summon the Monokumas in the area. Careful not to get caught, it would be absolutely terrible, just awful. Well, I guess it's a bit late for this warning, my bad. Okay, oh god. Oh boy. Toko time.
Check out the website for more info!
Good stuff. Okay. Give me battery. Yes, good stuff. Okay. How many coins do I have? 151.
Hey, welcome!
It's like for more Toko stuff, I could get more combo attacks. Yeah. Oh, I got attack. That was charge attack power. Charged attacks become stronger. Oops. My bad. Well, I guess we'll just have to try charge attack next time. Well, in that case, I'll make up for it by getting attack speed.
Whee!
I did it. Alright, cool. I thought it was just regular attacks when I got it. My bad. NBD. Ooh, shiny. Alexander Magazine, a publication which boasts the highest circulation in the world, recently published their 100 most influential corporations in the world list. While groups from across the globe made the list, the unanimous first place went to Toa Group. The article praised Toa Group's quick response to the tragedy and their unwavering support efforts. Far and away, the greatest gift Toa Group had given to the world was the invention of the air purifier that allowed massive quantities of atmosphere to be breathable again. Potentially millions of lives have been saved with this invention. Many Toa Group supporters have nearly religious devotion to the company thanks to their efforts against the incident. Okay, good enough. Alright, so... yeah, we can go in here. But I wonder if I should be able to go south after I go out of here to, like, look for more stuff.
Whoa, another one.
Looks like this Monokuma kid has a gift for us.
Oh, there's a new ammo type. Oh. It appears you have obtained Dance. Dance is another kind of truth bullet. Enemies hit with it can't move or attack. In other words, they're weak as a baby. It's a powerful truth bullet, but it's even more effective against Siren Monokumas. Nearby Monokumas will be drawn to the Siren hit by Dance. Now throw a fast-moving electric car into that party. Oh, let you figure out what happens after that. Okay. There's going to be, like, areas where we can make the most out of that.
Enemies, right?
That is a good question. I don't need to hit that because I don't really need anything right now. Unless Dance Bullet is not maxed. What's the top of those? Oh, I can get like different ones for different bullets. Understood. Okay. Number. Oh, 20 is the max that I have. How many do I have there? 10. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, my max there is 70 now. Okay, that's right. Forgot about that. Good stuff, good stuff. Hang on. Right, I see.
Looks like that ammo you just picked up and that electric car over there could be useful.
Yes, I see it. Okay, this one makes sense. I see how this works. So I just gotta, for full points here, I don't use the brake. Instead, I just use the dance to. You guys know what's gonna happen here. Oh, not that one. Oh, I go through here. Yeah, this is it.
Come on, run for it!
Oh, I missed one of them. Dang it. Alright, well I guess we don't get full marks on that one. That's fine. Alright. I did the thing, it just didn't quite work the way I hoped it would. One of them was still kind of running around, I didn't get in the position. Oh well. Oh, what is this? Are you alright? Kid? Are you a kid? No, I'm not. We're being attacked by the children too. I'm on your side.
I see.
I see. I'm sorry. I always have to keep my guard up, you know, or else I'll end up dead. I know it's pathetic, surviving by running and hiding like a coward.
Huh?
Ran all the way here by yourself?
No.
No, at first it was my whole family with me, but now I'm the only one. My parents and my wife all ended up prey to those Monokumas. If you want, do you want to come with us? I'm sure it'll be better than running alone. A tempting offer, but I'm sorry, I can't. My right leg's torn up from a Monokuma. I can't run with just one leg. And I'll lend you my shoulder.
No.
No, it's fine. I already let my family down. I can't bring harm to two strangers.
But...
What?
What's going on?
He said it's fine. We're barely moving fast enough as it is. We can't protect an adult with a bad leg, too. He's a better chance of surviving if he hides somewhere by himself.
Yes.
Yeah, she's right. Thanks for your concern, but she's absolutely right.
Correct.
Well, if that's the case, okay.
Huh?
What's this out of nowhere? Let my family die right in front of my eyes. And now I'm making two young girls pity me. I'm pathetic. So pathetic. Well, that's sad. Alright then. I guess we can't get to that other area now. Alright, well, going this way then. Oh, there's another save point. Oh, and another shiny. Tornado Sentai Spin Ranger. Volume 1. Phantom Kavros appears. Don Container Salable Mellow Food. These 5 friends run a small, unassuming soup shop. However, the chosen warriors cannot stay soup salesmen forever. With the mighty Storm power, they transform into Tornado Sentai Spin Rangers and battle tirelessly day and night against the evil phantoms. This is the Eye of the Tornado Entertainment. Spin the world with Spin Ranger.
What's going on?
Why are all the books we find in this town so trashy? Did everyone with good taste die off or something? I'm sure the person who dropped this was just a kid. All boys have a superhero phase after all. Yes. A phase.
Don't mess with me!
All boys? Don't you dare. My noble master Byakuya would never befoul himself with this childish crap. Don't you think Byakuya is kind of like a superhero in a way?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like when he rescued me, his timing was so perfect, just like a hero's. Master doesn't think of you as his damsel in distress at all. You're no Lois Lane, woman. I didn't mean it like that. Like, never be too careful. You never know you never know who's a homewrecker until it's too late. But I know what you mean about the perfect timing. Lots of strange coincidences today. The Monokumas ambushed this town exactly when Future Foundation arrived to save you. It's too convenient to be a coincidence. Byakuya said the reason they came here was because they received an anonymous rescue plea. You think the children did it?
You're right.
Wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Maybe that was as a way to, like, lure in the survivors? Then the children were targeting Future Foundation from the beginning? Why? How would I know? It does seem to fit. Still, I can't imagine what kind of grudge they could have against Future Foundation. The only thing I know for sure is that we can't underestimate these brats or we'll end up dead. I hope there aren't any more unpleasant surprises. Okay, another save point. Use that. Wow. Take this opportunity to take a sip of my drink. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go. Don't see any more shinies.
The shutter's closed.
It's locked! We can't get through it like this! Jeez, keep your voice down. If the shutter is closed, that means someone closed it. If that's the case, we should look around here for some kind of clue.
Ah, way to open it back up.
A clue?
Oh.
He looks like a station attendant. Was he killed by those Monokumas too?
The Monokumas might have done the act, but it's the kids making them kill. It's sickening.
Huh? It looks like he's holding something.
Yeah, the Monokumas traditionally are machines, not they're not like beings with their own will. They are like remote controlled, or I guess in this case it seems like they might be programmed, but
could this key be...
Ah! Little brat!
Running into you and not even apologizing? Who raised that little brat? Toko! This is bad!
I knew it.
What? The key! The kid stole it! Huh?
Well, let's go punt him.
We gotta go after that kid. If we don't have the key, we can't get into the subway.
Then how are we supposed to eat fresh? Starting to get hungry. Where'd the kid go? Is that him there? Is that the one? Oh, he's got a ladder there now. Now we can get up there.
That key! Hold it, you goddamn little...
Oh, hang on.
Where'd he run off to?
Ooh. Okay. Got him. Oh, there's another shiny over there.
That construction site looks suspicious.
Okay, that worked out. Another shiny. Oh. You. I'm Saki the Sock. You know, showing a little skin is nice, but I'd like to be noticed too. I do like socks. Big fan. It's a picture book, right? Guess one of the kids must have dropped it. With them controlling the Monokumas and killing adults, I forgot there was even a child inside. Maybe it's just a phase we don't understand. Is this what's in right now? Alright. Hang on. Is that a door we can go in? It is marked yellow. Yes, it is. Oh, because I guess we can't... Yeah, that's a gap that we can't go through. Alright. Yellow door it is. Or yellow door frame, but still.
Maybe he's hiding somewhere around here.
Hey, come on out! I know you're in here! What?
That brat, acting all high and mighty just because he knows we won't hurt him.
Let's go around back to get that kid. Then he'll be caught just like a rat in a trap.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Okay. The map doesn't help us a ton in here. Oh?
It's that arcade machine again.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
If we get it right, we might be able to take them all out at once.
Ah, I see. We are allowed to use break in here, though. Destroy them all with one big explosion is like the ideal thing. Okay. That is the puzzle. Nice, got it that time. Hell yeah.
Right.
Nice. Got a lot of coins for that one, hell yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Hang on. I'm looking that way. Is there anything else in here? Aha. Challenge, I will be waiting at the hospital.
The hospital? Isn't that the first place we were? We have to go all the way back?
Oh, this little brat. Does he think we're his playmates or something? Ugh, this is so frustrating that my eyesight is getting better.
Frustration leads to improved vision?
Of course not. Don't take everything I say so literally. Come on, let's just go.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the machine. We're already full up on hearts, so that was not useful. I think this is the only door on this side to go through. Is there not another one here? Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get into that other area. I guess we can't now. Alright, whatever. We can get over here at least. Oh wait, there's a shiny over there. I haven't been able to get to that area. That's useful. That's a UFO. That object floating above you as if it's always been there is called a guiding UFO. It's your friendly ally that will guide you by shooting move at it. Asking for directions is embarrassing, but getting lost is more embarrassing, so use it. Okay, so that's if we get lost. We can shoot that thing and it'll tell us where to go. I guess. Hang on. Oh, it'll like bring us across the gap. I think that's what it'll do. But first, hang on a sec. Oh. Oh, that gets us. Oh, there was just a weird loading screen there, I guess. Not sure if we can get across there, though. At least not yet. Okay, so we've been in this area before. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay. Curious about something here. The building is messed up. Let me see something here. We can't go over that. Maybe over this way? Just maybe. Just maybe. Gotta at least check it out, see what's up. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. But we need a Splody boy to get that. There's not one around. Unless maybe we can just shoot that? No, I think we do need a Splody Boy to break that open. There's not one around. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess maybe we're just not able to get through there right now. There might have been one hanging off that. I think we might have messed this up maybe, because I think there might have been one hanging off that thing before that we probably could have like lured over here and blown that up. Oh, we can get this now. How many coins do I have? 216. Okay. Where's the skill shop again? We might be able to get something to put on the dance bullets. I'm sure we'll find another one sooner or later. Alright, let's just proceed. I'm a little sad that I think I missed something, but I don't think it can be helped right now. Yeah, right. I see the shiny. When was the last time I saved, I wonder? Would I really want to reload the save just to try it? I kind of do. Let me see here. It wasn't that long ago. I don't know if it's like far enough back or not. I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Oh, I think it was before I went down here. All right, this is fine. This is good. I think this works out.
The shutters.
Yeah, then we get this.
He looks like a station attendant.
The Monokuma.
Okay. Okay, I think this is good.
Wait, hold on! Give me that key! Hold it, you goddamn little...
Okay. Alright then. Oh. Did not mean to go back in
okay
there.
to just let that brat get away?
Did not mean to go back in there. I was trying to just look. Okay, let's go.
That brat! Where'd he run off to?
Oh no, yeah, I thought... Oh,
That construction site looks suspicious.
I was hoping I could, like, blow that one up there. Yeah, I thought there was, like, a guy hanging off the wall there. I think I was too late for that then. Alright, rats. Alright, I wonder if I can get you to throw a bomb down here. I don't think I can. Maybe. Sorry, Toko. This is not the first time you've been exploded. It's fine. I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, screw it. Actually, there's not really a reason to kill him, because I can't, like, pick up whatever he drops. I guess I do get levels for it still. Yeah, screw it. Alright. Yeah, I thought there might have been, like, one hanging off the thing there that I could use to blow that up, but I think I already... I think that's too far back. Oh, right, this. Alright, maybe there'll be a way to break that later. Alright, let's get back to where we were.
Maybe he's hiding somewhere around here.
Hey, come on out! I know you're in here! What?
Alright, let's get that dang key.
That brat, acting all high and mighty just because he knows we won't hurt him.
Let's go around back to get that kid. Then he'll be caught just like a rat in a trap.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, move on.
It's that arcade machine again.
Uh-huh. This was a pretty easy one.
If we get it right, we might be able to take them all out at once.
Got it again. Okay, cool. I think they dropped more coins last time. Should not have reloaded the save. Alright, that's the last time I'm going to do anything like that. I thought I might be able to get a shiny that I missed, but I could not. So I had... It would have bothered me if I didn't try it, so... No regrets. Some regrets.
The hospital? Isn't that... This little brat... Ugh! This is so...
Frustrating.
Of course not. Don't it...
Alright, back on track. Moving forward. Oh. Hurt. No Rugrats. Do 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 do. I still think the best joke in all of Rugrats, or at least the one that I remember, I think it was in the movie. Was, you left your father to look after the kids? The man slept through Pearl Harbor, for God's sake. I sounded the alarm as soon as I could. That's the best joke in that entire show. That was one for the that was one for the adults they put into the movie. Oh boy. What's this way? This leads me back around here. Yeah, just areas have already been. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna think about that lost shiny forever and hope that someday I'll get back to it.
Is that the brat's radio controller? What function could this serve?
I think we're seeing a real-life UFO.
No.
No. What? Oh, it's telling us where to go. I see. I thought it was gonna, like, take us across. I misunderstood the purpose. I hear... Oops, I missed. Oop. What was the, way to pop the fever? I don't remember anymore. Oh, I can equip that. Oh, we got him in the thing there. Rip Yuta. You were in the game for 5 minutes. Okay. I wonder if I can... Ooh. Is there an explodey boy I can lure? Ow. Uh-oh. You know what? Toko time. Oops, that's not... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Time for a brief tutorial. Health is about to run out, the enemy might come at you with a final attack. Despair times begins, just like what you see here. If you can stop the shrinking white circle on the... If you can stop the shrinking white circle right on the yellow area with the triangle button, Toko will save you by attacking the enemy with her stun gun, which uses up 1 battery. Okay. If you stop in the blue area, surprise, you won't use up any battery. If you have less than 1 battery, there will only be a blue area, so be careful. Oh, I see. Got it. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're in a bit of a tight spot here, but we're alright. Hey, Virus, how's it going? Oh my god, I've been beeped, and thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Did the thing on the screen not go off for that? It should have. But thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. There's another save point there. I should probably use that. It's a good call. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a rough shape, but that's okay. We'll get through it, I'm sure. Yeah, we needed to get back to the hospital. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be a way... Yeah, because there's another one of those doors there. Or walls. I'm wondering if at some point we're going to get, like, a type of bullet to blow that up on our own. Probably, if I had to guess. Okay. And we gotta keep an eye out for more mono machines to, replenish. Oh, there's the other, another UFO. Is there any reason not to use these? I don't think so. I think they're there to be used. Like the art? Oh, hang on, I see a shiny that I missed before. Saki the Sock here. Rainy days are melancholy. For some reason, it gets smelly. Fantastic. Awful lot of dead bodies in here.
There you are. You won't get away this time.
Oh no, he's getting away.
Toko, the kid went that way.
Yeah, we've already been in here, so we've already explored these other rooms. Well, let's be careful. You know, if Monokuma pops out, we gotta be ready to take it out. There he is.
No use running! Give it up already!
operating room? Did he go in there? I guess so. Yeah, this looks safe. Oh, good.
This room's creepy. Like something might pop out any second.
What do you mean, pop out? Don't say something creepy like.
Oh God, what the frick? I don't like it.
This is your fault. You just had to say something, didn't you?
The door's locked shut.
The brat from earlier must have done it.
Oh, I don't like that one.
What's
Whoop.
with this aberrant Monokuma?
Oop, I missed. Nice shot. All right. Nice. Missed. Got it. Nice. Okay. That was a little bit spicier.
Let's chase after that brat. I've got a whole lifetime's worth of trauma to give him.
I mean, mood.
That was gross. I'm gonna have nightmares.
And we got coins out of the deal. Oh, okay. There he is.
Over there.
He went this way. He's going back up to the roof? Where is he
Kid went
going?
up to the second floor. I can see that. Jeez, how far is this brat gonna run?
He's gonna take a sip of my drink. And appreciate the Toko Sprite. Her eyeshadow looks great, is all I'm saying. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, hi, Razzle. Hello. Hello, Razzle. Baby. Good girl. Need some brushies for the feel of it. Brushies later. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Ooh, Mana machine. Needed that. Thank you. Could use some hearts, though. Good stuff. I'm dead, he says. Oh god. Okay, what's over here? Monokuma crushed my leg. I don't think I can take another step. I know I can't take another step. I can't walk. Monokuma destroyed my leg and I can't move. They're still around here looking for me. I'm probably going to die. They're going to find me and kill me. But I can't keep thinking about that kind of thing. I have to think happy thoughts now. If I make it home alive, I want to go to the beach with my family. Yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it, buddy? I think I've already explored all of these, like, alternate rooms. Like, I think I've already been in all of these. Oh, this does not look familiar, though. Oh, no, I guess I haven't been in this one. Not on this floor, anyway. Heart? I'll take the ammo. Oh. I thought I saw a shiny there. Oh, there's one. Oh! New skill. Awakened girl power. What is it? Healing items effect +1. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I'm going to take this one off and put this one on. Alright, sick. Ah, I understand this one now. Despair time is like if we get caught. Yeah. It's good. It's good. The guy we met earlier, it might have been.
There it is. Monokuma.
Oh god! I did not know there was one in this room.
Jeez.
Alright, no, now we don't have any Toko battery left. I got totally blindsided by that one. You got me, game. That was tricky dicky. But, yeah, we're mostly out of safety nets. If we get caught again like that, then we're gonna need to, like, nail the timing on the escape thing, so we don't have any more battery.
This kid is taunting us.
Oh, he's definitely not gonna get away with this.
Good. Okay, give me health. Dang it. You know, that's just as good actually right now. I'll take that. There's another room up ahead we can check for stuff. Nice. All right, another sick room. Let's have a look. This one looks more like an office. Oh no, there's like a bed in here. Oh. A bed with restraints on it. Pure family companion. Dad's cheating with my classmate. Mom's beating up Grandma and Grandpa, my brother's chased around town by delinquents, and day and night I'm making this bomb to blow up the school. But this is normal for us. This is what a normal family looks like. I do have some complaints and worries, but any household would be the same, right? One day, a stained boy claiming to be a representative for the world showed up at our house unexpectedly and said, "I'm going to reform you and your family. It's none of your business. Will I be able to protect my family from being forced into normalcy, quote unquote?"
So vulgar.
This novel sickens me. Doesn't look like it's gonna have a happy ending. Let me guess, the main character wins in the end and they stand up and say something stupid like, "We may be crazy, but at least we're happy." Yeah, that sounds pretty plausible. Well, just because I can predict the ending doesn't automatically make it suck, I guess. But it doesn't really matter. Anything other than the purest literature is shit anyway. Wow. That's rather cut and dry. Kind of a refreshing point of view, actually.
Which reminds me.
Speaking of predictions, I'm guessing your family was a normal to a T. Was normal to a T, right?
No.
Well, actually, we weren't really that normal at all. We're a family of 4. My parents, my brother, and me, but... Well, were you a family of cannibals or something?
Stop it!
Don't say something scary. No, I mean, for example, Mom always watches the same variety show at lunchtime. Dad never shaves on weekends, and he doesn't have plans, and my brother goes to an amazing school. When we're eating dinner and it's just the 4 of us, we basically just watch TV and small talk. Nothing you just said makes me think you're anything but completely and obviously normal. But if that's normal, isn't it kind of not normal because it's too normal? I'm really more interested in the relationship between you and your brother. Do you guys share a bed or bathe together like in those trashy light novels? We're siblings. We'd never do that. I don't know. I just watched finished watching an anime called what is it? Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russians. Yeah, there's a sibling in that it's weird. It's fucking weird. It's kind of funny though. Like, without getting too into it, there's a little sister in that show who's like flirts with her brother, but like is clearly like she's a little shit goblin about it. She's a little trashy meme lord. We actually don't get along all that well at all. The only time we even talk is when we're snacking together or talking about a manga we like. You guys get along better than most couples I know. Really? Figured other siblings would be much closer than we are. Any closer and it'd be illegal. Roasted. Now that you mention my family, I'm starting to get worried. Hope Mom, Dad, and Makoto are all safe. That was a good line. Yeah, any closer and it'd be illegal. I don't know why. I like that. I thought that was funny. Alright. Into the director room. I'm about to direct these hands upside this kid's head. The heck is this? It's like a friggin' bird, hair, beard, glasses. Unless the first one is like eyebrows. The key is inside the study safe. It won't open if you force it, so don't bother trying. If you want to open the safe, you gotta solve my best riddle. The reason you can't see the answer is because you aren't thinking like a detective. Kid K.
Like I said, you brat. We're not here to play around with you.
A child challenging us to a battle of wits? Huh. He really doesn't think much of us, does he?
I like it when Komodo gets sassy.
Huh?
Toko, we can't lose against him.
You're just gonna go along with what he wants?
Challenge starto. What we got in here? Oh, new bullet. Detect. Oh, another tutorial for you. Looks like you picked up Detect. Detect is a type of truth bullet that reveals things invisible to the naked eye. Not stuff like love or inner demons. That's not what it's for. Anyway, check out the graffiti art the kids made with this special type of paint. Things hitherto unseen can be viewed with your own eyes using Detect. Now before you get all angry and call me a liar, shine Detect on the portrait. This is what real graffiti art is about. By the way, paint cans are seen in places where kids have made graffiti. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there are paint cans, there is graffiti. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye open for that then. Yeah, yellow paint. So, beard, eyebrows, glasses, hair. Ichiro Soneta. The actual thing is like, thanks Mom and Dad from Toshiki and Aya, June 25th, 2007, and wedding anniversary. I feel like because this was originally a PS Vita game, like the smaller panels are not supposed to be readable. Ichiro Soneta. Alright, hang on. We need the order. Eyebrows, hair, beard, glasses. So, Barrett Wong. Here. Barrett Wong. Anthony Belfour. Barrett Wong, Anthony Belfour. Ichiro Soneta. Barrett Wong, Anthony Belfour, Ichiro Soneta. Heath Reed. Barrett, Wong, Anthony, Belfour, Ichiro Sonata, Keith Reed. Wait, but these are numbers. How do we get the numbers out of it then? What did the kids say? So we need to put in, yeah, 4 digits. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing it's 1, 4, because Wong, 1, Belfour, 4. That's got to be what it is. 1, 4. No, this one is 1. This is it. That one's funny because it got it in both English and Japanese, because Ichi is 1. Ichiro Sonata. Could be both of them are 1. No, this one is 2. Barrett Wong, TWO. Yeah, no, it's got to be exact. So it's 2, 4, 1. Three. 2, 4, 1, 3. I was wondering why, like, the game, they had, like, names in English there. It's because they had to completely change the names to, like, spell in English. So they would be, like, the proper ones instead of, like, Ichi-ni-san, yada, yada, yada. I understand what they did there. Yeah, so eyebrows, hair, beard, glasses. Then it's 2, Barrett Wong, 2. Yeah, 2, 4, 1. Wait, glasses is the last one. Here was the second one, yeah. Yeah, 2, 4, 1, 3. Understood. Got it. Clever. All right. That was pretty good.
Excited for beating a little kid.
What do we got? Aha! We got the key.
And with this, we can get into the subway.
Finally!
We don't really know that. It could just be the key to some bicycle lock or something.
Then what do I do? I don't even know how to ride a bike.
You're a teenager and you don't know how to ride a bike?
No, that's not what I meant. It's fine. Let's just hurry up and try it. I've had enough of this hospital already.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, and we
All we gotta do now is go back to the subway.
We can keep an eye open for pink, and then if we see it, we can use the detect thing.
Looks like you're finally starting to get a little positive.
Yeah, now that we've got the detect thing, And keep an eye out for places to use it. And save the game here. Alright, let's try and make our way back to the shutter. Alrighty then. Oh. Tutorial time. Another way to use Detect. Find this mysterious sparkle, try using Detect continuously on it. Then you get to see your favorite little kids. Excuse me? 5 sparkles hidden in each chapter. It'd be super fun to try and collect them all, right? All the cool kids are doing it. Well, if the cool kids are doing it, then I guess we have to. Fantastic.
What was that?
Found you!
Probably something we shouldn't think about.
Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it, LB. Thank you. Up I go. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, thank you, LB. Brat located. Yeah, oh! Well, that opened that up. Toko, help. Okay.
Well, thanks to them. Looks like we can go across another way.
Let's try going this way. It looks like a shortcut.
Sure, let us do that. Oh god, why did it spit out Dance Ammo who was already fall? The struggles of randomization. Also really means that you might as well use up your resources that you have, because you never know when you're going to get like a refill for it. Okay, block.
It must be super popular in this one particular town for some reason.
Come on, brother. Give me a hort. Alright, what do we got here?
There's a lot of them on the other side of the car.
Oh, I see. Destroy them all with one explosion. Oh, I see what to do here. You gotta move the car, then... Move the car when he's not in front of it. Move the car, then make him dance, and then explode him. Okay. Okay, wait for him to not be in front of it. Wait for him to come back. Think I did it? Yeah, buddy. The little puzzle sections are neat. I like them. Give me the coins. Daddy wants the coins. This is just a blockbuster. There's the thing I saw earlier that I wasn't able to get. Whoa, my heart is pounding. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. Is the paradise ready yet? A world without a single demon. I can say weenie and poop all I want. Memoirs of Masaru Daimon. And no one's gonna tell me I'm gonna spoil my appetite by eating candy for dinner. For the sake of making the bestest possible paradise, I have to be the bestest leader. I'll lead everyone to victory. The hell are we gonna end up doing with these kids? Is this game going to ultimately be about child murder? Hey, why don't you come down this way? Uh-oh. Come here, come closer. Mistakes were made. Gather the enemies around. Yeah. Let's just.
There's another arcade machine.
Oh, dang it.
Must be super popular in this one particular town for some reason.
Is this what the entire series is about? Pretty much. But in this context, I mean like middle schoolers, as opposed to teenagers like it usually is. Va-va-voom! Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's get ready here. Stay there! Gotcha, you big bitch. Alright, let's grab this again. Also, I see a detectable thing. Another one. All right. Well, you know, by having to retry, I did refill my health, so that's good.
Been here before.
We're almost at the subway entrance.
Alright, it's good to know that if you die and hit retry, it'll refill your health, which means you won't get stuck in a, like a bad save state kind of thing. Like reloading with low health and then not be able to do something. It's good. Brand New Day being a street level film. Honestly, that's what they need after all the, MCU shenanigans and that. So, that's a good call, I think. Skill shop. What do we got? Swiftly, sadly, definitely, and adorably. Speed, capacity, effect. Ooh, effect would make more damage, huh? Maybe I should get sadly and definitely for the, that's a 6 and 6. Give me this one.
Sold!
Hang on a second.
Thanks for your business!
Hang on. Oh, it only increases the effect a little bit. Like, goes from 100 to 106. That's not very much. Alright. Let's do that, then. Not sure who Boomerang is. He's kind of a D-lister. He was originally a Hulk villain. He was hired by the Secret Empire to go after Hulk. Gave up pretty quick for obvious reasons. I'll just throw that on that one for now. Putting the more efficacy on Dance might be okay, actually. But yeah, these days is more of a Spider-Man villain, actually. He was in the whole, in the Superior Foes of Spider-Man is a good series with, like, he's kind of the main character in that. What else do I want? Do I want upgrade Toko? Battery efficiency. Ooh, that costs 1,000. I would really need to save up for that. No, I think, adorable. probably more capacity. I'll get that one. We'll get that so we can put it on the dance. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Alright, good stuff. And, oh, hello, person.
This is impossible.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. A kid actually using a monster like that? A monster like that shouldn't exist. A monster like that. It's impossible. You two, you're not children, right?
Correct.
No, we're not. We're also being hunted by the children.
I see.
I see. Even though you guys are still so young, huh? Looks like we're all out of luck. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but what did you mean when you said monster?
I'm sorry.
Jeez, I just saying it out loud is... I can't. If you can't say it, that's fine. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I said it's just fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, please don't kill me, don't kill me.
What's going on?
Jeez, what could break an adult down like this? She's not doing so well. I'm gonna go ahead and save again before we move on. I'm gonna keep going a little bit. Okay. Save complete. I want to. We spent all this time getting the key. I want to see what's on the other side of the shutter. Let's see if we can get to the end of chapter 1 tonight.
All right, I'm gonna try to open it with that key from earlier. What if it's no good? I'm so nervous. Yay! Yay! Toko, it worked! It's open!
I can see that.
Toko, let's open the shutter. Give me a hand!
I guess I've got no choice, right?
If we go down these stairs and through the subway, we're saved, right?
You can't know for sure. We might run into danger instead.
Well, should we not go then?
I don't know.
If you say it's better not to go, then I'll trust you.
Well, I'm pretty sure if we try to leave with that thing on our wrist, it's going to explode, but...
But we've come all this way, and we don't have any better escape plans right now.
Literally, we need to meet up with someone from the Future Foundation and see if they can figure out how to get this thing the hell off.
Ugh, so indecisive. Fine, I'll go. We're going this way. I decided. So now just do what I say.
Oh, Toko's growing up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hopefully we can get through this game without exploding. I would really prefer not to get Makoto's little sister exploded in the course of this. I've already got to explain to Hina what happened to her brother.
Why is it so dark? I told you I'm afraid of the dark.
It's okay. I'm telling you, it's not that dark.
It is dark. It's more than dark enough.
It's pretty dark.
Is anyone there? Turn on the light, damn it!
Huh, that actually worked.
Too bright.
Okay. Well, looks like we got a cage match about to happen here. We're going to be in a boss fight, aren't we?
What is this?
Oh, here he is. Here's the brat.
I'm the super duper hero of the Warriors of Hope, the Lil Ultimate PE, Masaru Daimon!
All right, then.
Hey, I won't let you escape, demons!
What the hell? What's with this dorky little brat?
Oh, this is Toko's first time seeing him. That's right.
It's him. He's one of the kids who put the wristband on me.
One of them? Don't treat me like some chump. I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope!
Yeah, he's, for those who are just joining us, he's very insistent on the fact that he is the leader, and the other kids kind of seem to let him think that, but it was very clear that he was not in charge of anything.
I'm not like those adults who call themselves leaders but hide like cowards. The best leaders are the ones that stand bravely on the front lines. That's a true hero, Lord Masaru Daimon! That was cool, right? I looked totally cool.
Undying Dreamer, hello, thank you for joining us. Nice Undertale reference.
What a narcissistic
And thank you for the
little
follow, I
ingrate.
appreciate it.
Rats like him always get what's coming to them.
Hey, did you freak out when the leader of the whole group just popped up like that? Scary, right?
Yeah, obvious Monica is in charge. Very obvious.
Pathetic.
I wouldn't even call this guy the second. Like, the other kid in the suit was, like, clearly... All of them were more influential than him, aside from maybe the guy with the mask. Everyone else is just playing this kid like a fiddle. Hang on. Stupid little girls with no wieners are total cowards.
Wieners?
Wieners!
That kid, he said wiener. Wiener! He just blurted out wieners like that.
Toko, get a hold of yourself. Stop saying wieners.
Ugh, how indecent. Reprehensible, big, stupid wiener!
Toko, you don't have to keep repeating it.
What Danganronpa games did I play yet? I didn't stream them, but 1 and 2. Basically played 1 and 2 off stream, and read a translation of Danganronpa 0. Have not watched 3 yet, or played V3.
Alright! Brace yourselves, demons! Even if you show your tummy like a dog and beg for mercy, you're gonna get it now.
Brace for what?
Isn't that obvious? This is a Colosseum. I'm gonna kill you, demons!
Alright, I admit it. Colosseum is pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright.
Kill?
That's pretty good.
Excuse you, you dolt. You can't even say it right. There's no such thing as a Colosseum.
What?
It's pronounced Colosseum, which is an amphitheater made in ancient Rome.
Toku, did you just actually the 5-year-old?
Acting all cool like that and not even knowing how to pronounce it. You really are a kid.
Favorite character in all the license? Tough choice. First one to come to mind is Kyoko, which is probably a basic bitch answer, but I'm kind of a basic bitch. But if you want my spicier answer, as I've already talked about, I actually really like Toko. I think Toko is very funny. I recognize the fact that Toko is a smelly, mentally ill weirdo, And I fuck with that because I also am that. And also, I ship her and Byakuya. I want Toko to get everything she wants. And clearly what she wants is for Byakuya to pin her down and rearrange her insides. And so I support her in that endeavor.
I knew that. It was just a special hero joke. You are one-mouthy demon.
What is this demon thing in the first place? That better not be about us.
It's not just us. Isn't he talking about adults in general?
Won't have to be ashamed to say she's my favorite. No shame here. We don't shame. We stand Toko here.
Yeah, that's right. You adults are demons. You are our enemies. Enemies of kids. That's why me and the Warriors of Hope are gonna hunt down every last one of you. And then make a peaceful paradise just for children in this town.
Yeah, how did they enslave Nagito? I'm going into this game completely blind, like not knowing anything about it specifically, so I'm very curious about like what the hell is going to happen, like what is going on here. Because we've already seen evidence that they're hunting the remnants of despair. And yet they've got Nagito on a literal leash.
What is that?
Oh my god, is it the friggin' one reborn from Bloodborne?
What, you can't tell just by looking? These guys are the demons I've hunted down. How about it? Isn't it awesome? It's worth 1 trillion Brazilian points.
I think we're gonna have to kill this kid.
Omaru, you can't look. Whatever you do, don't look at it.
Oh my god!
I told you not to look!
Just because they gave birth to us and raised us, they thought they could control us all. As hero, I hunted them down and let everyone go free. Now, don't praise me too much. I just did what any good leader would do.
Oh, Ibuki is great too. I love Ibuki. She's a lot of fun.
How could you do this? You guys, you all realize that one day you will all be adults too, right?
Oh yeah, Nagito with the, I noticed the oven mitt. I was like, clever game. Putting the oven mitt on him so he can't see his hand in this game.
I won't become an adult.
What, are you gonna Peter Pan this shit?
I made a promise with the Warriors of Hope. I made a promise with Monica.
Or is it like way darker and they're planning to like seppuku themselves at puberty or some shit?
If I'm gonna turn into a dirty, mean, ugly, smelly demon, I'd rather die as a kid. You see? You can hear it, right? Everyone loves me. They appreciate me.
Okay. So let's think about this plan for a second. Is to kill all of the adults and then before you become an adult, or in other words, before, because to these guys, adult is like teenagers as well. So kill all the adults, and then, while you're still a child, aka before you reach sexual maturity, you and your friends are all going to as well. Which means after that, there's just kind of nobody left. And there ain't gonna be nobody. Just complete, total eradication of the human race, at the very least within the city.
Because I'm their hero.
Ooh, Ibiki cosplay? Ooh, nice. I love her design. Just the city, yeah. Human race within the city. But I mean, like, taking that writ large, you can see the flaws in the plan. But the point still stands that within the confines of the plan, end of the day, there's not going to be anybody there. It'll just be, you'll have genocide of the population of a specific area.
If I hunt down every single demon, then nobody has to be afraid anymore.
Hi. Hang on, the baby is looking at me. Hello, baby. Hi, Rose. Hi. I know, I want to try and finish this chapter. I want to see if I can get at least one chapter done. Oh, Lalo says it's treat time. Good girl. Good girl. What a sweet baby. We love the baby. Oh, there she goes. She got what she wanted. Now she's leaving. She's probably going to get a drink or something. Okay, over here.
They won't have to be afraid of the violence and the pain. Won't have to. Afraid.
Damn.
I won't be afraid. I'm not scared at all.
Kid, maybe we should talk this out.
I don't have to be scared of the dark and the pain and the alcohol smell.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh. Yeah, in retrospect, we should have foreseen this.
Not anymore. Not anymore. No matter how much you beat me, I won't be afraid anymore. You hear me?
I see what's going on here now.
Not going to be afraid. What is this?
What's happening?
Yeah, that's weird. Damn it! Stop! 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 I said stop! I'm not scared! I'm not scared! I'm not scared! I'm not scared of anything!
Well,
I'm a hero!
this is a little rough.
A hero isn't afraid of anything! He isn't afraid of dying, of killing, nothing! So just stop! Please stop it! Stop! 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 Stop already! Stop! 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 Damn it! Stop! I tell you, please stop that!
That's rough.
It finally listened to me.
Kind of messed up his arm a lot there. It's pretty bruised.
Stop it already, please! Please stop! We're
Oh,
not
boy.
demons. We won't do anything to you guys. Please. These kids are completely insane. Talking to them isn't going to accomplish anything. They don't even respect life and death anymore.
they're beyond sanity entirely.
Yeah, but clearly it's not for no reason.
You guys, you look like you have lanky bodies. Maybe you aren't true demons yet. But you're almost demons. You're going to be just like the demons, I can tell. And that's why I have to defeat you now! Before
Okay.
you turn into one!
So I'm getting the idea, I'm getting the sense now that we've got these traumatized victims. We've got these traumatized children, these victims of abuse, clearly. And I'm willing to... My guess now is going to be that someone, either Monica or someone connected to her, is like basically using these kids, like pushing them, you know, and taking people that have the capability to do harm because of the own hurt they've experienced in their past, and like pushing them in that direction. That's my thoughts at the moment. Yeah, the bruises are rough. Alright, he's got some kind of mono machine here. Okay. And we're back to anime bullshit.
What is that? I didn't know there'd be robots. That's cheating.
Hey! Watch me, everyone! The leader of the Warriors of Hope! The hero! I am gonna defeat these leaderless demons in no time!
I mean, given the technology behind the Monokuma robots,
What should we do? We're going
this is
against
not
the
like
machine,
completely out of the
as
realm of
long as you
possibility.
have that gun Master gave you. With this, we have a chance? We'll be fine. Probably.
Why don't you sound sure? Go! Hero Robot Mark Guyver! Stomp all over these filthy demons!
Alright, boss fight time. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it.
Once I kill you and get the high score, I'm gonna
Okay,
be the
what's the plan here?
champ. Then, Paradise, Monica, it all
Monica?
belongs to the hero.
I see. Uh-oh.
Take this! Super piercing drill punch! Demons need punishment!
We need to figure out a weak point on this thing, I think. Oh god! Oops. Alright, well, noted.
Looks like
There
the
we
chest
go.
piece with the Monokuma on it is the weak spot. So I gotta aim there.
Yeah, we got it, Toko. Alright, wait for him to stab the ground, then we can get some shots in. Get a shot in, rather. Uh-oh. Alright. We can do this. We can repeat this for a second.
Take this! Super piercing drill punch!
I should try using... I thought about using dance. I should try it.
Mega drive drill!
Oh god! That was a bad time to try it. Alright. We're just gonna play this safe.
Demons need punishment!
Uh-oh.
Demons must die!
Okay, okay.
Need punishment!
Ooh. Crap. Okay. This might take a second try, but... Oh, maybe not. Oh! I'll take that. Ooh, that upgrade I got worked out well. I thought that was going to make it like 2 heals, but I gave it 3! Stuff. Alright, we got this. We got this by the ass. We're fine.
You're finished!
Uh-oh. There we go.
Serious?
I don't want to die.
Okay.
Then we don't have a choice but to fight.
Alright, I'll try it when he stabs the ground. I'll try it. Yay! Fantastic.
Special move! Mega drive! The weak spot's open! What's with that
Ooh,
gun?
watch it, watch it, watch it. Incredible. Whoop! Oh, it's gonna get some extra shots in. That's good.
I'm the hero. Heroes never lose. Stop it.
Take that. Hey, level up. Nice. Thing looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Well, oh Jesus, the hell? You know, for a minute there I thought we might get through this without the actual child murder, but no, I guess he's... That is unfortunate. Well.
What the? Why? They're all kids. Why are they? It doesn't look like just infighting either, which means... No, it can't. This must be some kind of punishment for losing the game. How cruel.
It's punishment time!
Huh? What? Nothing. Forget it. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh boy. Okay, well, that's the end of that. Trying to see if there's like anything else to detect in here or something. Well, wait, this is where we came down from. Guess we go forward through the stone doors here. No? Hello? Eh? I guess we do just go through. Hey, Star-Lord, how's it going? This is where we came in from, though, isn't it? Am I insane? I mean, yes, but... Let's see if this, like, procs a cutscene or something. Yes, it does. Okay.
I thought I was a goner for sure that time.
Yeah, I guess that was a dead end then.
Toko, what happened? Are you hurt?
Even though I met one of the ringleaders, I couldn't even get any information out of him. Like where Master Byakuya is, and about that person as well.
That person.
That person?
I'm no good. I'm such a worthless girl. Just trash. An idiotic piece of filth.
No. No, you're not. Hey, you're not no good trash, and you aren't ugly either.
Damn right, Kamado. Yeah, Toko needs a friend like her.
I didn't say ugly. Don't throw stuff in there on your own.
Sorry, that was just spur of the moment.
While we bicker like this, those brats are probably torturing Master Byakuya. Writhing in.
Oh, is she gonna do it again? Here she goes. Here she goes again.
I won't give in. She's on her way to save me right now. She'll save me.
Toko was just like, you know what? Let me stop for a second and just think about my future husband's whimpering and moaning.
I believe in her. I believe in Toko Fukawa.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Girl, I support you in this. Imagine him getting naked, getting whipped by literal children. Notice how she didn't imagine the children, though. There was at no point in that did she imagine who was whipping him. She was just thinking about Byakuya getting whipped and whimpering and moaning. And, you know, I get it. Came in at a bad spot. The bad spot, Star-Lord? Or the best time to come in? I mean, you know, it sounds like Toko is coming right now, so here we are.
Yeah, that, sure sounds bad.
Yeah. Toko's a few years older than you, Komodo. Don't worry. You'll get it sooner or later. You'll get it eventually.
Anyway, where do we go from here? The subway turned out to be a trap. Where else can we even go?
How about instead of asking me all the time, you use your own brain for once?
But...
Well, I guess you're better than you were before. At least now you want to survive. Just stay focused and pay attention to your surroundings.
Still not sure what's going on her thigh there.
Huh? Isn't that... If I remember right, that place should have been buried in rubble, right?
For whatever reason, it looks as if the debris was cleared away while we were fighting that brat.
Is some kind of... the robot fight made like a seismic activity that cleared it away? Sure, let's go with that.
Then we can get to the subway from there.
You really haven't learned your lesson. Think about it. Isn't it a little too convenient?
Yeah, this seems like a setup.
If this really is just a coincidence, then you're the luckiest girl on the planet.
Maybe she has the same talent as Makoto. Well, I guess Makoto didn't. Makoto sort of had ultimate luck. Her brother got into the school on a lottery, which is supposed to be the ultimate luck talent. Which, funnily enough, is the same talent as Nagito.
So, you think this is a trap too? But if you think about it, something that's obviously a trap might not be a trap, right?
Just what is going on in that brain of yours?
If you say it's better not to go, then we won't do it. But...
It's not like I'm telling you not to do it. There's nowhere else to go anyway. I'm just telling you to prepare yourself if it's a trap.
Prepare myself?
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Got it.
Gird your loins.
I hope it has some light at least. Because if it's as dark as I think it is, we are definitely turning around.
It's gonna be all right. I'm with you after all.
So what? Are you just gonna magically turn the lights on or something?
Oh, there we go. Hidden key. Oh, I only found 2 out of the 5. You know, whatever. Retries, only 1. Hereby grant you the following score. B. Alright. We'll take it. Monokuma clear. Oh, that was those, yeah. Alright. We're back.
You did well. I guess you've earned some praise, for now. From here on, I'll allow you to stay by my side.
Obtained 300 mono coins. Not bad. A little boost in those. Crying for love in hell. End. To be continued. Are we going to get a save point here? Yes, we are. Human beings can be awful. Yes, they can. Alrighty then. Toko has peak taste. Toko's the... I love Toko. This game is just making me like her more. Oh.
May his soul rest in peace, rest in peace.
Creepy.
I feel so bad for Masaru. This is just too cruel.
Alright, you know what, chat? We just saved it. So this is actually where we're going to end off for the night. And we'll continue this next week by starting Chapter 2. I think that sounds like a good idea. But thank you guys for hanging out with me for the start of my very first playthrough of Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, this is fun. So yeah, next week I'll be back. If you're not familiar, I stream every weekend at pretty much the same times. So next week on Saturday, we will continue my very first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, because we can go through the Final Fantasy series for the first time. And on Sunday, yeah, it'll be more of this, and that'll be those until I finish those 2 games, Final Fantasy VI on Saturdays and this on Sundays. The despair sure is despairing. Oh my god. The urge to immediately yell, "Despair nuts." But I respect you, Lalo, so I didn't do that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was awesome. Let's see who's online that we can go raid tonight. Looks like we got a couple of options here. It looks like Keinoka is playing Fantasy Life and hanging out with my beloved sister, Katharina, who is also a big fan of Fantasy Life. So, I am going to send you guys over there. I'm also going to put my raid command into the chat. And I'll also say, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming, you can follow me on social media. You can join me on the Discord, because those are the places where I put the stream schedule. On the Discord, if you want to get notified when I go live, there's an optional role to opt in for that. Yeah. Here's the raid command. So here's how this works. If you copy and paste Nightbot's message, if you are subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you are not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you are collecting those for any reason, stick around for the raid. Make sure DL Mary Raid will get in there to let Kane know who sent ya. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go get myself something to eat. Let's see here. /raid Keinoka. There we go. So we're going to get this going. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!